So when we finished up last week, you guys had an interaction with one of the giants that was obviously being controlled by the witch. And Sir Finfall had a conversation with him. And he basically told the giant to bring him to where the witch was. And at where we finished up was right here. And the giant was moving towards this direction. And so I'm going to give you guys the opportunity to decide what you want to do before we move on from here.
I was thinking of taking a potion of healing real quick.
Yeah, just to let y'all know, I'm kind of out of healing spells.
I'm out of big healing spells.
Archie's got a bunch of potions. I've got potions. But we're facing this lady now.
I have one cure moderate and one cure serious. That's it.
Well, I think I still have my lay on hands too if we need it. It's just that I can't use it on myself.
I've only got one potion of extra healing in my pack. And a potion of vitality.
You want to...
A couple potions.
How far are you down? You're not down that far.
I'm sorry, I accidentally clicked that. I'm not going to use that.
Yeah, you're 46 of 52.
Oh, I thought it was more.
No, did you see your health bar, man? All you guys have like green health bars. I mean, they're not significantly depleted. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I'm just surprised you wanted to drink a healing potion.
Let's do this. Let's play this.
I posted a short video of Archie from the last session in the Discord.
You did what?
Posted a short video from the last session of Archie.
I don't see it.
Not in the Discord?
No, he put it in the D&D.
Oh, he is still really quiet to me. Let me look back.
Yeah, he is.
I'll try to be more loud. Yeah, I put it in the D&D.
Oh, okay. I'm watching.
He's going to shoot the guy. That's it.
He's one to shoot the dog. He's going to get the girl. Oh, yep. There we go. That was Archie. Okay. Now, to his defense, he only shot like 2 people other than monsters out of what? 40 arrows? Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, he's generally pretty good.
One person twice, so.
Rub some dirt on it.
Walk it off, man. Walk it off. Just don't get shot in the knee and walk it off. It hurts. Alrighty. Anything else? Blackmouth is not here, so if you want him to do something, I would suggest you guys tell me what you want him to do. He does not have any lightning bolts left.
Oh, no, I have one potion of extra healing.
Okay.
What about readying a spell?
There's not really a spell. I mean, you can say, I'm going to get ready to cast this, but until initiative starts, you don't. And there's not a really, and it's still, you're going to roll initiative to cast it.
Well, if we're going to face the witch, I mean, Blackmouth can just hang back and just throw everything he's got at her.
Yeah.
Archie will hang back because he's going to be the arrow person. I'm sure this giant that's leading us is going to attack us at some point.
Let's do it.
Yep. Sir Fenfall's just going to fight.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to live forever?
Not the way I look.
Speaking of, my ancestry got updated and I am part Highlander.
Supposedly, they're
Cloud.
making a new Highlander movie.
Was it a movie or was it a show with Superman?
Superman.
Both,
Henry
both of
Cavill is
them
in it.
evil.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I understand. Yeah.
He's playing the main character. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
That was like the best movies ever made because
Is Queen doing
did
the soundtrack? Yeah.
Yep, Queen did the soundtrack. That was the sole purpose, the only reason.
Alrighty, you gonna move forward?
Yeah. Okay. Game stop.
Is anybody opposed to it? Like,
I guess it doesn't matter at this point.
I'm a little apprehensive.
Well, it's not like we can dip back into a room and rest tonight now. I mean,
All right.
All right. Let's stop being a bunch of ninnies and get in there.
yeah.
I'll move Archie and Blackmouth.
I see her.
So when you get to here, let me give the description of the room. I think I did last week, but let me do it again. Let's see. The room itself, of the stone and the walls are made of this cloudy purple stone. It looks a lot like the stone in the areas where there were altars in the other giant areas. Like when you first went into the steading of the hill giant, when you got when the golem, broke through the wall and took you guys to where that altar was. It kind of looks like that. The stone itself, they all kind of had the same, like they were mined and brought here and from the same place, wherever that was. It looks unearthly sort of stone though. And you can see at the the far west, and this is for Sir Finfall. Not all the rest of you guys can't see it, but you can see that the altar is shattered and broken in half, and there is nothing in it. Let's see. The upper area where you guys are at is black stone, and the stone in the second, when you go down the stairs, it's like black with these red sort of veins in it. Let's see. You can see there are large pillars lining each side, towards where the altar is. Off to the east, you can see there's a line, kind of a row of smaller pillars that you can't see on the other side of them because they're kind of close together from where you're at. You can't see past them. And then right in front of you, Sir Finfall, some stairs that lead down.
Right. Is the giant, what's he doing? Just keep going forward?
Yeah, he's moving forward.
Okay. So I want to look back over my shoulder at the guys and say, she's here. She's got 2 gorillas with her. At least they look like gorillas to me in the images. And I want to look at Gunther and say, can you sense the altar now?
I have a question.
Go ahead.
I have a javelin of lightning. Am I proficient with it since I'm proficient with spear?
Probably. I mean, I know they're 2 different things, but I'm not going to get nitpicky about it.
Okay.
Using a javelin of lightning is not the same as using a javelin because it's a magic item. You throw it and it makes a lightning bolt.
Yeah, if I ran the description right, you throw it in the ground and then it shoots a lightning bolt out from there.
You throw it, it makes a lightning bolt. You basically, I would do it the same way whenever Blackmouth tells me, okay, I'm going to start it here and it's going to go there, that kind of stuff. So
okay.
You don't need to worry about that if that's what you're worried about.
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if it would be like -5 if I tried to use it or something.
No, that's when you're trying to do it to hit, and it's doing a spell effect. So.
Well, Wade, I want to ask you a question. Do you want to stand here for 10 minutes while I try to figure out if the lantern's in here?
No, I see Morgana there. And if the altar's broken, it's too late. Let's just go.
Then she's got the thing, yeah.
If you remember, she told you through the giant. She's already done what she came here to do because you guys took so long.
That's right.
Yeah, but I wanted to make sure that the giant, when she was saying that, if that was truth or a lie.
If it was a lie, you would know it immediately because of your ring.
Exactly. So
let's move forward.
I know that she didn't get something from one of the altars. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, but she got what she wanted from this one. I'm gonna keep the game paused and move you guys as you describe, because Finfall is going to move down the stairs, I presume. Is that where you want to go?
Yes, I'm just going to slowly walk into the room. I want to keep my eyes on Morgana. I see her there. I see another witch or something else.
And I'm going to stay behind Archie.
Okay, where is you're right here. I will put you up here. Where does Jolliman and Thorgrim is not here? Frankie is not here tonight. Oh, I forgot about Frankie. Yeah.
I want Archie to stay near the pillars up to the east, not the ones up on the far east, but going down the east center. Yeah.
You want
him to stay up there. If he needs to dip behind one of the pillars, he can. Oh. When the DM starts measuring things out, it's about to get...
No, that's me doing. That's me doing.
Oh, okay. All right.
It's not me. It's definitely not me.
Okay, and I'm just going to keep walking up the center slowly and just keep my eyes on Morgana.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how close I need to be to use the Javelin of Lightning.
Is that Javelin one use only?
Say again?
Yes, it's one use.
One use only.
One use, and I think I only have one, yeah.
Where do you want to go, Jason?
I can see a pillar on the other side of the room. I'm just going to move over so that I'm in front of that pillar.
Right there?
That's exactly right.
Okay.
Oh, she's kind of far away.
Yeah, I need to move up.
That's why I'm going to keep talking to her as I move up.
I can hit her.
All right, and anybody else? Gunther, do you want to move from
I need
where
to
you're
get
at?
up to the second pillar on the top.
Gunther, where do you want to go? I'm
pinging it.
Do it again. You want to move down the stairs and to here. Okay.
I'm going to stay behind Sir Finfall until I get close enough to use the javelin.
Okay. If you want to move, ping where you want me to move you, gentlemen. Sorry, I'm just being a little careful because I don't want to make it open and then everybody just moves around really nilly. It's hard for me to keep track. All right. So you guys move in a little further. You see, you recognize the figure of Morgana. It's this person right here. And she is carrying on a conversation with the person behind her. And she kind of looks over her shoulder as you guys come down the stairs. She hears the giant walking down. And she kind of waves her hand at the person behind her, this one, who looks kind of like her. Not the same. I mean, they kind of are dressed the same. And when she kind of waves her hand, this green sort of portal appears behind them. And her and the two apes beside her step in and kind of are pulled out. Kind of like, you remember whenever, I don't know if you guys watched the Marvel movies where the guys that were the time guys were, would walk, sort of like that, they just kind of poop. And then she turns around and looks in your direction as if to face you. You guys are still pretty far. So
cast a magic missile.
Tim is casting. Okay.
You're going to start the fight?
Oh, unless you don't want me to.
And that concludes the negotiations.
I was going to talk to her and try to get closer, but okay.
Okay, I'll hold off. if you're planning on talking to her, I'm ready. I've got that component in my hand. I'm gonna magic missile her in the face as soon as you give me the go.
I'm going to keep moving up towards her, and I'm going to say, Morgana, you took something from me that I want back.
So Archie is going to go. You said you wanted him here, right?
Yeah, right along within range, like along the pillars.
Right,
so he can move along the pillars.
All right, so I've got Thorgrim and Blackmouth following him. Chalaman, did you want to move up?
Yeah, I don't want Finfall to go that far.
Without you being there? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that close enough? Or you want to be right next to him?
I want to be right about where I am.
Okay.
But I don't want Sir Finfall to be that far. So I want to follow closer to him, and I'm probably going to do something before he gets that far, is what I'm saying.
So I'll put him here. Where does Tim want to go? Tim want to stay there, or you want to move in?
Let's see. 140. Move me to the bottom of the steps.
Gunther, do you want to stay there, or you want to move in?
I will move to this second column.
So when you get to there, Sir Finfall, you stop and you say, "I want what you took from me," something like that. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
She seems confused and she says, "Well, what is that? What did I take?"
You know what it is, you evil witch.
Should I shoot her yet?
I have the Javelin of Lightning ready to use.
She obviously doesn't seem to understand what you are asking about, what you took.
Give me the lantern and give me the book. Now.
The book? The book you fools gave to the cult in Dragon's Watch.
Oh, did we, guys? That was so long ago.
The book that got stolen. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, the necromancy book. Yeah, the necromancy book.
We didn't give it to the cult. She shapeshifted, and y'all gave it to the druid.
No, that was the lantern. The lantern for sure we gave to the druid, and it ended up in Morgana. Yeah. So give me the lantern now.
And while you guys are kind of having your discussion, she says, the book you gave to the cult, and she is one of the goals, and I guess I shouldn't say, I'm not saying it like she would. I guess I'm not a very good on the fly sort of
Norse speaker
role player. She is not Norse. She's a witch. Yeah, she's definitely not Norse because she's working with giants. She wouldn't do that. But she kind of explains. She says, thanks to you, I have had to do this to stop them from bringing that abomination back to life. She says that the Nefertum, that you remember, you know who he is, right? Or do you not remember?
Is that the big dragon?
Yes. With
the bones all over the hills?
Yes. She was part of the group that ended him. And the reason she did is because, this area where she was at was her sort of domain. And she joined a group of folks to stop him. And now that book is in the hands of the Cult of the Dragon, she has been collecting these remains to gain power to stop them from bringing him back.
Is she lying?
No, she's telling the truth.
But she's collecting evil stuff.
Yes.
Why? I mean, we know she's evil. And we know she's picking up evil stuff.
Yeah, well, she walks down the stairway and, comes by herself. The giant and the other, the giant just kind of stands there while she moves forward. And she comes up to here.
Oh.
She's got the lantern on her.
I don't like her coming that close.
She's evil. She's got to die.
This is as she's approaching. She's speaking to you, telling you what's going on. Are you not? What's going on? She answering the questions that I was responding to that you guys were asking. And when she's at this point, she kind of looks at you, Finio, and she looks like she's almost sniffing at you. And she
there
says,
you go with the finial again.
Oh, did I say Finio again? God damn it! You guys need to Finio and Finfall, man.
I wasn't going to come back to it.
Yeah, the name is too close. Anyways, she says, "You have the stench of death on you, Paladin." And she just kind of looks you up and down like there's something weird about you she doesn't really understand. And she doesn't come any closer than where she's at.
Are my eyes still silver?
Yeah.
And so the golem or whatever that's in me is not doing anything.
Not right now.
Because the remains are already gone.
Let's see. So she says,
I'm going to throw the javelin if anybody gets any closer to eat. If
yeah,
either of them get any closer.
She stops right there. She doesn't come any closer. But you can see the lantern's green light is filling the entire area. She doesn't seem to be scared of you guys at all.
Hey guys, I found a lantern.
Do you sense it now?
He did. He definitely can sense the lantern right now.
All right, guys, what do you want to do?
Shoot her in the face.
Go for it.
I want to take one step to the north. Well, I don't know what direction it is. Up and over towards Finfall and throw the javelin.
We've fought her more than once, I think.
No, you've only attempted to fight her once.
Yeah, she smoked us, like laughed and, poured it out or whatever.
Teleported.
Was that in that?
Yeah.
That was in the Druid Grove.
We were youngins then.
Two times you guys encountered her. Once was in the Druid Grove. The other one was in the steading of the Hill Giant, where she basically paralyzed all of you.
In that big circle room, right? The big.
It was in the basically it's a dining room for the giants.
Okay. Oh, that's right. Who was it that was in that big, huge ballroom? On the altar.
That was
we found her.
Okay. Queen.
That was a vampire.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was before you actually encountered her after the Druid Grove.
Okay.
That's before the giants.
Was Jason trying to say something? And
he's really quiet.
Move up behind move up 2 pillars.
So you want to be here?
That's right. Yep.
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait to see if anything happens.
Okay. So again, she looks at Sir Finfall and she says, "So what do you want?"
Want you dead.
You want to kill me? Why? I want the same thing you did to stop the cult. Otherwise, and she puts her fingers up in quotes, although it's not it's anachronistic, but she does quotes. Their God, they'll bring back to life, and she's talking about Nefertum, that massive dragon.
Yeah, one problem at a time. I'm ready to attack.
But what you are doing is just as evil.
What have I done to hurt you?
So you must be stopped.
I don't think you're going to talk her out.
Are these giants your people? You don't like giants any more than I do. Follower
what was the name of
Heimdall?
What was the name of that big, ugly, black, long, tentacled god that Gunther got a premonition of?
They just called it the old god.
The old god.
Are you asking her if she's trying to raise the old god?
No. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, well, that's it. I'm saying you're trying to raise the old god by finding his remains in the altars.
So she kind of laughs. She says, "No, I'm not. I'm just trying to use his power to fight the cult of the dragon." She says, "My mother feared that doing such a thing would raise him, but I have no such qualms." She says that golem thing that you had with you before was its purpose, was to stop anyone from trying to bring him back, and I'm not trying to bring him back. And again, nobody else would know this, but Gunther, she's not lying.
Well, I still think we don't like what she's doing. I still don't like what you're doing. And so we're here to stop you. So I would recommend you put the lantern down.
She says, "Well, then stop me." And she just kind of waves her hand. And I need every single one of you to give me a save versus spells.
Should have just attacked her.
When she does that, when she waves her hand, it's kind of like she pulls out like this green sort of aura off the lantern, and it just pulses through the room.
I'll do Archie too.
Yeah. Who failed? Archie failed. I'll do Black Mouth while I'm at it. I guess I should do Thorgrim. So Blackmouth and Archie both just collapse to the ground. Let me do a thing. I want to put the little unconscious on them. The rest of you guys are all paralyzed and cannot move. She says, "What are you going to do now, Sir Finfall?" She just kind of laughs. But you can speak, Sir Finfall, if you would like. But she seems, kind of amused.
You bitch.
Sir Finfall, I need you to give me give me a blind GM roll for a save versus death real quick.
Good grief.
All right. So you feel some kind of like you see like your flesh just kind of like you have a really bad case of like something in your stomach is moving. You see your arms and your flesh is just kind of moving under, like something's underneath the skin, and you're kind of like you feel like something's inside of you, and you're able to suddenly move. The paralyzation is not stopping you. What do you want to do?
I'm going to attack her.
You're going to charge her and attack her?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and let you do that. No initiative or anything. So I'll put you right next to her. And go ahead and make your attack roll. Let me change some music. We get some music.
Should have let the guys just throw all their missiles at her.
Can the rest of us do anything?
Nope. He's the only one that can move right now.
Even those of us that saved?
Yep. You guys that saved are paralyzed. Those that didn't are out, unconscious.
But I can still cast a verbal component.
No, you are paralyzed. You can't speak. Only one that could speak was Sir Finfall.
Want me to take my action?
If you're going to attack her, just target her and swing.
Okay.
All right. So you swing your sword, and she kind of holds up the lantern. And again, she seems amused at, like, imagine like a little tiny little mouse trying to attack, something that's big. And that's kind of the way she's reacting. She just kind of holds the lantern up. And I need to give me a blind gem roll on a D20, please.
Just a D20.
Yep. Ooh. You got to see this.
Oh.
Your two-handed sword strikes like there's like some invisible barrier around her. When it hits it, it explodes and throws you back all the way back to here. And again, she just kind of laughs. And I need to give me a save versus death. You can do it out in the open. You're prone regardless. Where's prone? There it is.
Oh, it did it blind again. Oh, because I had the tray set as blind.
I don't even see the roll.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. Let me reveal. There we go. Yes, you failed.
All right.
So Sir Finfall goes skidding across the floor, lands on the ground. When he does, though, you guys that have seen this before, Sir Finfall hasn't, but you can see his like there's something underneath his skin is just moving around. And let me see if I still got this.
I think it's the Silver Surfer.
Let's see. Can I turn you? No, I can't. It won't let me turn them. Why did I lock that? Lock. No, we don't want to lock. Here we go. Up. So the silver automaton pops out of Sir Finfall. Sir Finfall's laying on the ground. Seems to be dazed. He's not like he was before. Like when this happened before, he was completely just out of it until the silver golem came back into him. But right now, he is just kind of like dazed. He's just kind of shaken off, being blasted back by the force that was released by his sword. And by the way, you can delete that sword because it's gone.
Delete that sword.
Okay. Yeah. So this thing steps out and rushes forward. At the time, Morgana is kind of like looking off to the giant. She's like waving at him to come towards you guys. So he's moved up to here, but this guy moves up to here, and she turns around just in time as he approaches. I say he because at this point she is transformed into what looked like what you saw in your dreams was as Sir Finfall, a Valkyrie, but she's like metal. She's like, that silver sort of metal that the golem was. And she reaches in, she has one arm that's like that blade that was kind of, from before, from when you guys were at the Frost Giants area, where she used that to kind of stab the thing. That thing's kind of hanging down at the right arm, kind of useless, but her left hand, she reaches in towards the lantern and just kind of crashes through the glass part of it and grabs the green gem. And when she does, the green light, let's see if I can do this. Where's the green light? Kind of dissipates. And the light around Morgana does as well. Let me see if I can fix this. Okay. So the green light and aura just dissipates immediately. The giant that's to her right just kind of like blinks his eyes and kind of stumbles back and kind of leans against this pillar over here. When he does, all the rest of you guys except for Archie and Blackmouth are freed. And when that happens though, the silver golem kind of grabs I'm going to say the Valkyrie. She grabs hold of the gem. All this happens, and she just kind of looks like she's holding the gem and just holding whatever it is. She looks like she's holding the power of that thing from, whatever it is she's doing. You're not sure, but she just kind of kneels down and she's holding it, and it's just pulsing around her. She's not moving, but the rest of you guys can move. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add everybody into the combat tracker real quick. Give me a second.
Getting an error that keeps popping up occasionally.
You'll have to show it. If you get a screenshot of it, I'll look at it later.
Yeah, I'm going to get it out of the console.
All right, Tim. You have first go. Hit it. What do you want to do?
I was casting Wall of Ice, I think. Yes.
Okay. And that is what?
Is it?
Yeah.
You can do the one that you drop it on them.
Yeah, or should I separate the giant from her so that we can focus on her? Yeah, you know what? I'll do the horizontal one and just do the what do you call it? The horizontal one that drops on her and does like the ice storm damage.
Okay.
Should I just target her or?
Are you there, Mike?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, target.
I don't know if I didn't hear he was asking me a thing.
Oh, yeah. So I'm gonna just do the horizontal wall of ice that drops as a ice storm.
Okay.
And does damage. So I'm not sure if your templates and everything are. I got a wall and I got a hemisphere.
If you've updated, it should work. Let me force it to update.
Okay.
Where is your spell book? Well, you're going to need to probably update it from your side. Actually, I don't know. Let's click the thing again, see what happens. Not just to bring it up, the window.
Gotcha.
For casting. It should be. I mean, the only problem I was having with last time was because Blackmouth was using a wand, which was something that I did a long time ago. Yeah, you should just be able to do. I mean, there's only one thing there, other than the golem. Unless your intent is to hit the giant and her. If you're just trying to hit him or hit her,
I'm not as. I'm mainly concerned with her.
Yeah, just do the. You don't even need to save. Just do the cast to cast it, and then you do the 3d10 for cold damage.
Gotcha. All right.
Okay.
All right.
And then in turn.
Did it appear to do damage to her?
She turned green.
She turned green? Yeah, she turned green. Yep. She did. Gunther, what are you doing?
Throwing my hammer.
There. That's nothing. Next.
Stone skin. She's got stone skin.
All right, so Finfall. What do you want to do? You want to stand up?
Yeah. I mean, is that
okay?
Can I?
You can stand up.
I thought last time this thing came out of me, I was like a
not
meat
the same.
Suit. Okay.
You're not a meat suit right now.
All right.
So you can stand up. And what do you want to do now?
I'm going to wait and see what the silver golem guy does.
Get a weapon.
Right now, it's not doing anything.
I've got a weapon. Exploded. No, I've got other ones. All right. I'm going to wait. Or I'll move up just a little bit.
Okay.
I'm going to keep an eye on the giant.
Can I move and throw the javelin?
Nope.
Can I move and use the javelin like a spear and then it turns into a lightning bolt?
It's like you say a thing and throw it and it does a lightning bolt. That's the way it works. What's the problem? You should be able to hit it from here.
Well, I don't want to hit the golem.
Oh. Well.
I think the golem can take it.
Yeah, okay. I'll just do it then.
All right. So you pull back, you throw the javelin, it turns into this massive bolt of energy, flies goes through the golem like the golem's not even there. And before it hits the witch, it dissipates.
Yeah, magic resistance. Okay.
And delete that?
I will.
Okay. She moves over to here. Jason, what are you doing?
So she has magic resistance and stone skin.
Where did she go?
She moved.
Oh, behind the pillar. I see. Okay.
Oh, she's hiding. What is this giant doing?
Right now, he's not doing anything.
Does he seem to be like paralyzed, or is he stupefied? Or...
He's on his knees, confused as to what's going on.
All right, I'm just gonna move up a couple pillars then.
Golem's not doing anything?
Nope. It's just holding the gem that's glowing intense green right now.
Okay, so it's got the gem. All right. Yeah, I knew there'd be more.
That's like a demon. And it hit the invisible guy.
Yep, it can see invisible.
Ooh, what the? Fountain of oil.
And that was the 2 talons. Now let's do the claws. That hit. The second claw. Miss. And then it bites with its beak. And misses.
5 attacks?
Yep.
Is that what it did? Holy moly.
Thorgrim can't see anybody. He's just going to move up behind the druid. And that is end of his turn.
All right, so I've still got one. All right, I got to think about this. Keep wanting to ask everybody, but I know I can't ask everybody. I've got initiative.
You do. And the thing in front of Jason is definitely demonic in nature. You guys have seen them before. I think I showed you a picture of it before, but I don't have one handy right now. Let me see if I got
All right. I never get first initiative, so this is interesting. Do I still have that? I still have that one request of the golem, right?
Have you used it?
No, not at all.
Okay.
So I'm going to request the golem to stop her. Stop Morgana. And then I'll go help with the demon.
Okay. Go ahead and move.
Can I get one attack out?
Yep.
And I miss. Did I miss? I missed, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, Tim. Tim is undecided.
Yeah, I'm moving.
All right. You're going to run in between the pillars. All right.
Yep.
Stop.
That way.
We're going to put you right back here. As soon as you get in between the pillars, a bolt of lightning streaks out from between the pillars, and they do hit you as you are moving through. Blam! All right. And you wanted to go here.
A little higher. A little bit higher.
Move yourself.
There we go. That's better. Now I can see her.
Good. So. Tables. Hold on. No. Where is it? Why didn't it bring it up? There we go. Really? It's that big? Wow. It can't be that big. Oh, it is. So we're just going to do this. That is big. Where is... That goes on her. Come on. Why are you not targeting her? Oh, templates. This. I put it on her. did not. Oh my gosh. Man, if this is something related to that other shit, I'm gonna get pissed. It is. Man. No, that doesn't matter. All I need to do now is, why didn't it show me all the other garbage that goes along with this spell? Sorry, I'm trying to find all this stuff. I changed a bunch of things. It's going to be in this.
That'll teach you to change things.
Oh, come on. Okay, where is my little advantage thing? Come on. There it is. Oh my god. So I got a million of these I gotta place. 1 second. How many do I get? Oh, she gets a D4 times.
Tentacles.
I should have targeted all these too. Dang it. Element.
So, what are those things?
Tentacles. Oh, yeah, sorry, you're right there. They are about 7 feet long, and the tentacles just exploded out of the ground, and they're slapping around. When it's their turn, they will do things. But it's not their turn yet.
Can I move?
I don't know.
Have they done anything to me yet?
It's not their turn yet. Just keep in mind they are a bad guy, just like anything else that stands around you. So
you're saying they'll get an attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Can I retreat?
If you don't want to do anything else, as long as you end up behind somebody.
How far can I go if I do that?
Third of your move.
1/3, so like 40. Okay, I'm going to do that.
Okay. Sorry, I'm looking at something real quick. Trying to figure out. I want to fix this while I'm thinking about. Okay. I'll do what broke it last time. Somebody doing Dispel Magic?
No, I was just reading the description.
It's Gunther's turn. What is he doing?
Casting silence, 15-foot radius.
Where at? Is it in range?
Yeah, it's 120 feet. It's only 70.
Okay. What level spell is that?
It's a second level spell.
Okay. Are you casting it on somebody?
Yes, Morgana.
Okay. Target our maker save. Does nothing.
Actually, marked by a foot, so it's still in the area, though.
Yep. She seems to be unaffected by the effect of it. There is something else going on. Jason.
All right, I don't.
You got a demon in front of you.
Yeah, I don't want to be in combat with this demon.
Okay.
I'm gonna tumble out of combat.
Okay. Make the tumble check. Half your move.
There we go.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what's going on this other thing before I get lost. Oh, I know why. That's why. I hate having access to my code because that really just forces me to try to look at things and fix it. All right. So it is bad guy's turn. He is going to target Sir Finfall with all 5 attacks. Yep. Next talent. These are his wing talons. This is his claws. This is his bite. Torgrim. He's going to try to get away. What is going on? I'm not... Oh, that's why. I gotta stop that. Yeah. Alright. You're gonna step, but you're gonna do your attack. He gets to there. This guy is going to get a free whack. Must have myself targeted? I don't know. He only needs 1 damage.
No, Archie's unconscious, so.
Yes. Why did it not... This one, let me do the rolls on these guys because they're not, that's what's causing my problem. Their dice have not rolled. Come on. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I don't think it matters for most of them, but... Yeah, they won't do anything weird. Alright, this guy right next to Tim is going to do a tentacle attack. It sounded like a miss, but I'm still waiting for rolls, I guess. Yes, that's a miss. This one doesn't have anything next to it. This one has black mouth near enough. He's got stone skin. Oop, that was a Tim. This one attacks Tim too. A 1? What did... There we go. I was wondering where that was. This one's attacking Blackmouth too. This one's attacking Tim. Why did it roll twice? Oh, save. So he's not wrapped, but he does take damage. Alright, now you guys can roll. Holy smokes. This is going to be crazy. I don't think I'm ever going to cast that spell again. That's like 14 extra NPCs I gotta run. Alright, so we got... This one's not next to anybody.
I love that. Initiative 10,000. Nice.
Yeah, that's so I can make sure he goes last.
Throwing a tentacle 69.
That sounded like a miss. All right, this one is right next to Tim the Academic. He's going to attack it. Attack him. Missed. This one's going to attack Tim again. Misses. Ooh, this one's going to... The demon is going to attack Sir Finfall 5 more times. Miss. Attack Callan number 2. Miss. Call number 1. Call number 2. Bite. Wow, he missed everything.
Lucky me.
John.
What's the giant doing?
About that not now.
I'm hoping to get in the fight at some point.
Careful what you wish for.
I mean, you are
I'm
Norse.
hoping in our favor.
How do I get it to go?
What do you mean?
Spacebar.
Oh.
Thank you. I moved over half my move, so I can't attack.
Nope. Oh, it's your Finfall.
Oh, is it my turn?
Oh.
No, I don't
Why
think
did
so.
it do that? Oh, okay. No, it's not your turn. Too many bad guys. Tim.
All right, I'm moving.
They get attacks if you move past them.
Let's see. I'm going to have to do it. Can't stand here.
Yeah, go ahead and make your move, and I'll do the attacks after you get moved. Okay. If one of them grapples you...
Shit, natural 20.
And you failed your save, so he grappled you. Otherwise, you'd have been able to get where you were, but you're going to take the damage and be squeezed by it. The other one's not going to get an attack because you didn't move past him, so we'll leave it at that. Go ahead and end your turn. Jason?
Can I see what's happening to Tim from where I am?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
No.
I kind of didn't think so either, but... Okay, I'm going to move up and attack the demon.
Okay. Oh my God. All right, do all the shit. You know what you got to do. Even though you didn't sneak up behind him, stealth or anything, you are able to find a critical spot on the Type 1 demon Varrock and do a significant amount of damage.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Kill him right off.
Oh,
Wait, sir, well played.
You are the man.
Smells like the Varrock's cooking.
Yeah.
Woo! That was awesome.
Missed.
Jason the Demon Slayer.
Isn't he? He's pretty good.
Dude, that was awesome.
Yeah, I think that's your title for now.
Not bad.
Sorry, I'm doing some things. Oh, come on. Something happens. This guy does nothing. The Finfall.
Well, the demon's dead.
Mm-hmm.
And the golem's not doing anything?
Nope. Not right now. It seems to be holding that green gem. Remember the one you guys got from that Icy Peaks?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just a waste of space. Okay. Did I have my finger pushed on the button when I said that?
You did, sir.
All right. I'm going to start looking for the witch.
Okay. Give me a save versus spells.
Out in the open?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So as soon as you turn and start moving, it's like the world is turned upside down, just flipped up, and you go falling towards the ceiling.
Holy crap.
And he goes out of sight for most of you guys, so we're going to skip him. Thorgrim.
How tall is the ceiling?
Must be pretty tall.
Well, just wait until you hear the clank of the armor against the ceiling.
Thorgrim's going to run all the way over here and try to get Blackmouth and pull him out. All right, roll initiative. Oh, Thorgrim, you bastard. All right, Tim, you're going first. You need to make a strength check if you want to try to break the grasp, or something else if you got something else you want to try.
Okay. Question is, if I'm grappled by this thing, can I attack it?
You got a dagger or something small? I'll let you stab it with it. If you have a wand or something tiny, you could I'd let you activate like a little wand or a ring or something like that.
Unfortunately, I don't have any of those.
So if your staff is your primary weapon, that's kind of grappled along with you. It would be like somebody with a long sword to a sword. They wouldn't be able to use that, but if you had like a short sword or a dagger, or just something pokey that's small.
Just a dart, but
yeah.
All right. I guess I'll try for the strength check then.
Okay. Just do it out in the open. Oh, wow. You managed to break the tentacles and flop yourself out. You get out of its reach. That does take your entire action, but you manage to just get out from the tentacles and get away from it.
Good. And then I flex like Arnold.
Tim, the burly academic.
Yeah. All right, Jolwin, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to go up and try and rescue Tim, but he doesn't need any rescuing.
Okay. You hear Sir Finfall screaming. Well, I don't know. Would Sir Finfall scream if he was falling?
I would think so, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So you hear Sir Finfall screaming. What do you want to do? Mr. Druid.
Do I see Sir Finfall?
You saw him go. He went up towards the ceiling.
And how tall is the ceiling?
It's further than you can see.
I'm gonna use my boots of levitation and go up. See if I can find him.
So he was falling really fast. Even your boots of levitation will only let you go up so much, like 30 feet around or something like that.
Well, the ceiling. We're underground, aren't we? It can't be.
No. Just imagine that, though, if you're falling from the ground up to the ceiling, what would happen?
Yeah, I'm gonna go try and find him.
We're just gonna levitate up.
Upside down.
Yep.
Okay, all right. You start doing that, and you activate your boots. You float up. You might want to look at the boots and see how far you can move, but I think it's like 30 feet around. I would have had you also make a save, but since you're activating your boots, it automatically you can negate that with your boots of levitation, but you can definitely tell that something is weird with the world right now where you're at.
20
up is
feet
down
per
and down
round.
is up. Okay, so yeah, so you can go 20 feet. So you move up 20 feet and you don't, or in this case, you move down 20 feet and you don't see anything. End your turn. Thing. Gunther.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help Archie out. Throwing the hammer at 69.
Okay. Sounds like a hit. You smash it, doesn't kill it, does wound it. You're out of range. This one's going to hit Archie. Oh, we got to do my attack first. He hits him, he saves, he takes a d4. Nobody there. Jason, what do you want to do?
Wait, is Sir Finfall back, or is that just where he was?
Nope, he is not. You can't see him. In fact, I'll do this so you can't see him. So what happened is you saw Sir Finfall turn and start moving towards where the witch is, and his feet went out from underneath him, turned upside down, and he fell towards the ceiling. And then you see Jolliman, your buddy, he activates his boots, and just as he does, he flips upside down and starts going towards the ceiling. And you feel like the terrain, the ground, something is weird about where you're at right now. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to try and move away back around this pillar.
Okay. So as soon as you move like 5 feet, you feel like, whew, things just got back to normal. It was like, you felt like something was weird right where you were standing, but as soon as you move a little to the west and out, you got out of whatever that area of effect was.
Okay, I'll move over to here.
Alrighty. This guy's beating up on Archie. And he saves, so he only takes 4. All right, so Finfall.
Am I still falling?
I need you. Let me look at your character sheet real quick. Make sure I'm not missing something. So as you are falling, you can see, because of your sight gifted to you by Heimdall, the ceiling itself. Everybody else, it's too high up, but the ceiling's probably 120 feet up. It's a huge cathedral sort of area. So you fall, and as you flip, it's basically like you just jumped off a cliff. And your body flips around, you start falling, and you're looking up, and you put your arms up because you're about to just slam into the wall, and then you hear this kind of like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh sound. And the cloak, that white cloak that you had taken from the giant, behind you is just kind of, it's got turned into these giant white sort of leathery wings, and it's fluttering behind you, keeping you from smashing into the ceiling and killing yourself.
Oh, that's kind of sweet.
What do you want to do?
So I'm on the ceiling right now?
You're about 10 feet from it.
Okay, I'm going to try to control where I go with the cloak. Can I go back down?
Yeah, you can fly. It's up, but not down. Because right now, everything is upside down where you're at.
Okay, so I'm going to fly up towards the new perceived ceiling with the cloak.
Okay, you can move about 60 feet back down, and you get far enough down to where you're close enough. You're within 90 feet of the ground itself. You can see the people and stuff, and so you're right above where you're at. So let's just I can put a little indicator on here. I will just say I'll put the little indicator of plus 90 on your character. So that's what you can do in that round.
Okay.
So go ahead and turn.
That's actually kind of cool.
Nothing. Blackmouth. Nothing. Nothing. So Thorgrim pulls Blackmouth back here, gets him out of reach from the tentacles, and that's all he's doing. Everybody but Jolin. Jolin rolled. All right. This guy goes first. He is not near enough. Jason.
Is Archie being attacked by tentacles?
Yes. And he was unconscious.
Oh, I'm going to move over and attack the tentacle. Oh, he's unconscious, laying on the ground?
Yep. Him and Blackmouth both. Can you put the mic in front of your face?
Could I run over there and grab him and pull him away?
Is he really? I can barely hear him.
Yeah, me too.
It sounded better right there, but yeah.
You're really quiet. Sorry, I can't hear you.
Can I run over and pull Archie out of the way?
Yeah, you can.
I'm going to do that.
Okay. Yeah, now you're like really, your volume is really loud. So whatever you're doing, keep doing that. So whenever you pull him back, that you are going to get swiped at by this guy right here. But otherwise, that's it.
Okay, I'm going to take it because I want to get him out of there.
Okay, let me go ahead and do him. He misses. So you, like the other guy, you managed to pull him out and get him away from the tentacles, and that is out of range from them, and you're okay too. Tim.
Okay.
I can't see your attack rolls, by the way.
Oops, sorry. I'll fix that.
Fireball on her.
Okay. The template should work.
Oh, it would help if I had the right thing set. Yeah. Hold on a second. My fault. Here we are.
So the spell goes off. You see the explosion, and right around her, the aura of the fireball just does not get next to her at all. So no need to roll damage.
Okay.
Gunther.
I picked undecided because I was going to do the same thing, pull Archie back, but seeing that that's happened, can I do something else?
Yeah, you're undecided. Just can't cast a spell, but
yeah, I'll just I guess try to. I can't do anything but throw at the tentacles, or try to heal some. Well, I can't cast a spell, so I just have to throw at the tentacle.
Well, the tentacles aren't moving. They're like in the ground right there. They're not moving.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Can I try to wake Archie?
You can try, yeah.
I will try to do that then.
Okay. Do you have like a do your healing skill check? Do a blind jam roll on that. You look down at him, kind of check his pulse, looking at, around his face and neck and see if there's anything that's hurt. You can't tell what's going on. You slap him about the face, you splash some water, whatever. It doesn't seem to affect him at all. And that's your turn.
So the herbalism is kind of pointless, right?
I just wanted healing. Herbalism is not relevant to this right now. Sir Finthal. You can fly up to 90 feet, I'll say.
So the witch isn't moving at all?
She's hovering above the ground, kind of like you are.
Okay, and just staying there and tossing stuff at us.
Yep.
Are the guys kind of heading towards the exit?
What guys? Your team?
Guys.
Well, you're still 90 feet up, so all you can really see is just the area directly below you. You can't see what's going off, past here.
All right, so the giant's not doing anything.
As far as you can tell, he's not.
I just get this feeling we're not going to lay any hands on this witch.
I was going to try arrows next round.
You want to see if that works?
She's a well-prepared wizard. Well, witch, I guess I should say. Who also has absorbed the essence of deity. What are you going to do, man?
I'm trying to decide. I just don't know if I want to go. I'm wondering if this would be a good point to retreat. Because I think the golem has the stone from the lantern, which is what we came for. And she just keeps beating up on us. We can't get anything past her. And Jolliman, you said you were going to try arrows?
Yeah. They're mundane. I mean, they probably won't work, right? She's probably got some sort of defense for them, but
yeah, like
nobody's tried yet.
Stone skin.
Yeah, stone skin that destroyed a sword, magic sword at that.
No, that's not what destroyed the sword.
No.
If that was the case, Blackmouth would have been destroying giant weapons.
Yeah, I hit her a while ago, and it struck stone skin. So,
yeah,
I know she's not impervious to bludgeoning weapons or projectiles, but you got to get past the stone skin.
Yeah, to remind you, when you swung, the lantern was still activated, and she just kind of waved it at you and deflected your attack.
Well, let me see if I can get in there. Okay, I'm going to move up to her 30 feet high and try to strike.
So that's going to be more than half your move. No, it's not.
Yeah, you said 90
well,
feet.
but you're moving across too. You're going down and across, so you can get next to her, and then next round.
30 feet high. Yeah.
Yep. So you're basically moving down 60 and across. I don't know however much that is, but that's more than half your move at that point. More than 60 is more than half your move.
So I can't get an attack in?
No, but you can get ready for next round.
All right.
You know what I'm going to do, because I'm tired of all these fucking guys. There we go.
Dispelled.
Not dispelled, they just kind of go away. Gunther, you're going first.
Yeah, I'm just moving. I'm going to see if I can't maybe help Finfall, but I have to move first, though.
Okay, go ahead and move. Yeah, Jason. What are you doing?
I'm going to turn invisible.
Okay.
And then I'd like to get in my belt pouch and get out my slippers of spider climbing and put them on.
Okay, you can go invisible, and then next round you can dig in your pouch and pull out your slippers and switch to them.
Cool.
Jalen, you were flowing, levitating down, and then you saw Sir Finfall come flying down with wings of white leather, look like dragon wings. What are you going to do now?
I want to try and shoot Morgana with my short bow.
Okay.
Oh.
Missed.
In
turn?
Delay or end?
Delay. Yeah. Sorry. I forgot you're a double shooter. Let's see what this does. Hopefully it does all the things. There we go. Oh, Awesome. Let's see.
So am I at the same elevation as her right now?
Yep. All right. Oh, sweet. Just.
Yeah, but are they flying?
Monster summoning 6?
Well, one of them can, but not right now. However, this guy can fly.
Another demon.
Yes.
Crap.
He was floating right next to her and turns and unleashes. He can't do everything because he's using his wings to fly, but he can use his claws and bites. So we'll do that. He can't do his talons. Just all of them. All right, Tim.
Okay, let's see.
If you're doing Dispel Magic and you are in range, what are you casting in the area that they're in right now?
Correct.
What level are you?
9.
So give me a D20. I mean, you can go ahead and do the cast thing. And then give me a D20 and I will tell you if it does anything. I will tell you as soon as I see the dice rolling unit 17 or above.
Damn, by 1.
Oh, close.
That.
Yeah, I didn't want to hide. I wanted to say it before I saw the rolls, so you guys would know I wasn't. Gene. So, anyways, you can go ahead and remove that area. Sir Finfall.
Okay.
All right. According to the HUD, I get 2 attacks this round, but I don't think that's right. Right?
Probably because. Yeah, you would only get 1, but go ahead and take 2. I'm gonna just go by what that says because I don't care. Go ahead, do 2.
Okay. All right, so I'll do 1 and then
default. Yeah, delay. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, we'll do both right now because nobody else goes after you. None of the bad guys. Yeah, all the bad guys.
So can I strike at Morgana?
Yep. Yeah, you're both same height. Next one.
Can I change targets? Or do I have to do her?
If you're doing 2 attacks, you got to do them against the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, none of that's going to hit. Okay.
Alrighty.
So I can tell that it's bouncing off of her, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, you hit the skin. It's just like you've seen Blackmouth do the same thing.
Okay.
So Vorgrim. Is there anybody hurt? I mean, yeah, the only he's not gonna.
I am, but I'm invisible, so
yeah, he can't see you. Tim is out of his sight, and he doesn't. He's just gonna go over here. That's as far as he's gonna get. Jalen.
That's my second shot.
Yeah.
Do I switch targets?
Sure, yeah.
Are those other things on the ground?
Yep. All 3 of them.
So they're not affected by the whatever spell it is that's making us fall up?
Not right now, they don't seem to be.
Okay, I'm going to try and shoot whatever that is in the middle.
Whatever that is in the middle of that giant beetle. That's what it looks like. Oh, well, that's definitely a miss. And you're fortunate that Sir Finfall's not on this side, or I'd make you roll against him. In turn. All right, looks like Jason, you are first, sir.
All right, I'm going to pull my...
pull out your slippers and put them on?
That's right, my slippers of spider climbing. I'm going to pull those out and put them on. I'm guessing that takes my whole turn.
Yep, it does. Jalaman.
I'm going to levitate down to the ground so I can move.
Up. You can't. I mean, you can certainly move down to what you... So... Keep in mind, you are flipped. Your feet are up. Your head is down.
That's right. I'm upside down.
This. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to spoil what this is. It's called reverse gravity. So even if you go to the ceiling, you're not. I mean, you could certainly use your hands to kind of move yourself, but it's going to be like you move like 30 feet at most. Because you're not on your feet, you're on your hands are just kind of sliding you across. So, like if you levitated up against the wall, since levitating didn't give you movement other than up and down, you can like push yourself along the wall. That's basically what you would be doing if you wanted to do that. Is that what you want to do?
No. Thinking.
You need to delay, go ahead and delay, and we'll come back to you.
I think I'm going to cast a spell, but I won't be able to cast it until next turn, so I'll just end turn.
Okay, if you want to try to do some kind of elevation change, you can do that. We can do that now. Just
I would like to get closer to the floor, so when the spell ends, I don't drop or whatever. But
so
I guess
you just want to go like...
on, but...
Now we can just say you go down to like 1 foot and you're just kind of floating above the ceiling to you.
Yep.
All right. Sir Finfall, this is
okay, I'm going to go after the demon.
Okay.
This is a 1 attack around.
Okay.
So...
That looks like a hit.
I think that's the first time I've hit tonight.
It is.
Kill it.
Well, I won't be able to kill it, but...
Blam! 14 damage. All right. Yeah. Gunthrid.
I'm going for the troll. Throwing the hammer.
Okay. That's a miss. All right. So she points her finger at Sir Finfall, and this beam shoots out and strikes you. You fail your save. And you feel weakness, but you have a girdle of giant streaks, so it doesn't do anything to you. Tim.
Okay. Mouse meteors.
Okay. What level is that?
I am 9th.
No. What level is the spell?
The spell?
Yes.
Good question.
It's a third? I think it's third or 2. It's 2 or 3, I think.
It's not on the little card. Hold on, look on my character sheet.
You're right. Levels should be on that. Okay, I gotta make a note. I gotta make a note of that. 1 sec. Sheet for spell cast doesn't show spell level. Who thought that was a good idea? All right, so you throw your things. You're throwing them at her, right?
Yeah, I'll throw them at her.
You throw them, and you just like throw 5 of them at her, like blast her at them, and they all just kind of fly. And she's not even looking at you; she's looking at Sir Finfall, and they just kind of all like bugs splattering against the windshield before they even get to her.
She's got something on her.
So I get 4 more the next round, I think.
Yep. Yeah, if you're 9, I think you get 1 per level. All right, this guy's going to unload on Sir Finfall with his claws and bites. Claw number 1. That's a hit. Claw number 2. That's a hit.
Ooh.
Bite. Ooh, that hits.
Ooh.
No! Sir Finfall crashes to the ground.
Or crashes to the ceiling.
Oh,
No, you crash to the ground there.
he's down.
Thorgrim. What is Thorgrim going to do? Well, this thing is 30 feet up. She's 30 feet up. The stag is... I think he's going to risk running through the lightning bolt thing because he knows if you run between the pillars, you get blasted by the bolt. He doesn't want to hit the same thing that you guys did and fall towards the ceiling. So he's just I'm gonna do this. And I got to target him. And he does have armor. Oof. He takes 13 electrical damage. It seems to really supercharge on him because he's wearing metal armor. And he gets up to Finfall for next round. That was 2 crits in a row, man.
I know, I saw that.
Did I see Finfall hit the ground?
You hear Thorgrim's say no and go running through the lightning bolt. So you know something's up.
Another good initiative roll, and I'm dead.
You can always delay. All right. Tim, what are you doing, sir?
Continuing with the spell. I got 4 more switching targets.
Yep.
Let's see, attack.
Hey, where's Archie? Archie gets to roll her. Is he awake?
Still unconscious. I don't think he woke up yet.
Okay, never mind.
Miss the Ogar.
So I think I got to do, 3 more, right? I got to roll for each one? Yeah, okay.
Yep. That hit. Ooh, that hit too. The damage on both of them.
Nice.
I got 1 more. Where's that chat card?
So 2 hits.
Okay, 2. Hold on, I'm going to do this from my sheet because I'm tired of scrolling.
It should pop up a card that doesn't go away until you close it.
Yeah, it's not. It's, Huh. Okay, well, let me see if I can get it off my sheet. Oh, there it goes. Okay.
Yeah, that pop-up that stays on in the middle should stay there. And so you can use either one of them if you want.
There, and there's the second one.
All right. Alrighty, Tim, intern, please. Surf and fall will delay. Jason, what are you doing?
I'm going to run over. Well, I'm going to run as far as I can to try to get to Finfall.
Okay.
Do it. With the slippers, I can run 60.
That doesn't sound right. The slippers don't make you move faster. They just let you, walk along the ceiling. That's 6.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, 6 is half your move. Your move is normally 12. Just waypoint where you want to go. Click each point where you want to stop. So that's 60. I mean, you can still move farther than that because you have a move of 12, which is 120 feet.
Okay. So I'm hoping that the spider climbing effect will keep me from sailing up towards the ceiling.
It will not. All it does is let you walk along the ceiling once you get to it. It's not fly boots.
Vertical surfaces too, though.
Yeah, but you're going to fall for 120 feet before you hit that vertical surface.
I thought if I could stick to the ceiling, if the floor is suddenly the ceiling.
Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
All right.
That makes sense. Sorry. I was not understanding what you were saying. All right. Yeah. As soon as you get to about here, you feel your slippers sticking to the floor like spider, and as soon as you get to where you're at right now, that stops.
All right, I'm in position.
All right, and you are invisible.
And my plan worked.
It did. And we're gonna do. I'm through.
Yeah, I'm throwing my hammer at the flying thing to knock Finfall down.
The demon. You guys have fought these before. Tanari. It's a miss. So what would this one do? This guy's going to fly over here and take a bite at you, which means he's not 1 foot. And he misses. Dolan.
Well, I was going to try summon insects, but I don't want to do that now because I got a demon attacking me.
He didn't hit you.
I know, but I got to maintain concentration for that, I think. So, and I need to defend myself.
Okay.
Can I poke it with my spear?
You certainly can. You can shape change into a cave bear and tear him apart too. You can do whatever you want.
Then I would fall to the ceiling.
Yeah, you could shape change into something that can fly. I guess I don't know. You do whatever you. spouting off things.
I'm going to try and poke up with my spear.
Okay. Actually, you're from the desert. There's no cave bears in the desert. Saber-toothed tiger, maybe. That is a miss, sir. Blackmouth stumbles to his feet, moves up to Archie. That's about all he can do. Thorgrim, all he can do. He's in combat, so he can't really do much of anything other than target you and try to touch you and heal you. That gets you out of dying state. Archie also stumbles to his feet. Him and Blackmouth are side by side now.
Hey, back up.
Sir Finfall, you are on the ground. The life was knocked out of you briefly. What do you want to do?
So I can make a choice now?
Yep. You're on the ground, prone.
So I can drink a potion of healing.
Do you have one in your belt pouch or something like that?
Yeah, the belt pouch.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
Oh. Trying to figure where to take that action.
While you're doing that, I'm going to skip to the next.
Go ahead.
Are you only doing a sip? You're not doing the full thing?
No, I meant to do the whole thing.
So don't do the sip.
Is that a quaff? Is the whole thing?
A sip is not what you want. I can tell you that much.
Oh, now it's asking me for initiative to do anything.
That's because drinking, just ignore that. Go ahead and let it roll, but just because I skipped to the next round because you were trying to figure out how to do it.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to do it.
You want me to do it for you, man? I can do it for you.
Yeah, do it. Right. I want to drink the extra healing, the whole thing.
Do you have any left? They're all grayed out, man.
No. Look on my gear. It still says I have one of the extra healing and two of the regular healing.
But they're grayed out. Why is it grayed out? I will do that, but I'm going to get rid of that when this is done. It has no more usage left. Yeah, that one's empty. All right, looks like Jolman is going first. Jolman?
Try it with my spear again.
You try to stab it?
Yeah, it's still, the gravity's still flipped around and stuff, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, that is not going to work.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, that will not hit it.
Going for the same one, throwing the hammer.
Yep.
I'm just whiffing today.
Okay, here we go.
It happens sometimes.
Shit, I forget how many I get. Hold on.
What level are you? I think it actually says in the thing. You get up to 5 is the max. And
okay. If you're level 9,
at
you
level
get 5.
9, you get 5.
All right,
so you're level 9 plus, so you get 5. Oh, I need to add these guys. I can't believe I did this. I cannot believe I forgot to do this. All these guys have been standing there with their fingers up their ass.
That's okay.
Yeah, I know it is for you.
One should be active at a time.
Yeah, you guys should have mentioned something to me.
Yeah,
she yells at them.
You with your job.
She yells at them. Kill him! Fucking lazy ass bitches. All right. Let's see. What does she do? She is gonna do. She spins around and points her finger in the direction of Jolliman and Gunthred. And a bolt of lightning streaks out. We're going to do this one. No, we don't need that one. We need the other one. There we go. The dead things don't count. Let me see. The Varrock has... He is immune. Thanks to magic resist. And you guys get to take damage from lightning bolt.
Ouch.
And that is the end of her turn. Jason.
Well, she just ordered all these guys to kill Sir Finfall, is that correct?
That's the impression you got, but it could be she could be yelling them to kill Tim. You don't know. Just she's flying above them all.
Did we get a save on that?
Yeah, you did. If you scroll back, you can see you did save.
There's a troll, and what's this thing next to the troll?
Giant beetle. I think it's the image I shared earlier. It's this thing.
Oh yeah,
that thing.
Remember that.
And then this other thing is a strange-looking ogre. I think. Oh, I don't have an ogre mage image, but it's an ogre mage with a more intellectual look.
He's a professor.
He is Professor Ogre Mage.
Attack the giant beetle.
Okay, go for it.
He's Ogre Mage the academic.
Yeah. Him and Tim went to school together. They were in the same classes. That is a hit. You are invisible, so that is backstab damage. You didn't even do your +4 to hit either, but it doesn't matter.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you are invisible, so remove invisibility after you do this attack. Oh! God! Yeah, he's large. 4 times 12 plus whatever is a lot of damage. Killed him outright. End turn, please. The beetle did not even get to go. He's removed from combat. However, the troll can go, and he's right next to you. He is going to do claw, claw, bite. Or bite, claw, claw. Miss. And missed. This is the demon. He is going to attack Jolliman with claw, claw, bite. That's a hit. Ouch. Second claw. Ouch. And bite. Jalaman.
Oh.
Falls to the ground and is just kind of floating there. His boots are keeping him from falling to the ceiling. This guy casts fly on himself. How did it not cast? That is weird. Why is it not removing it? Let me make a note real quick. Second. Oh, no red. That's what he does, and he flies up 30 feet. That's his action. So Finfall, you were laying on the ground. You chugged a potion of healing. What are you doing now?
Okay,
You're
so
still
I can
prone.
pick up. Oh, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
All right, and I guess Morgana's 30 feet up in the air.
Yep.
As is that ogre mage.
Uh-huh.
All right, can I get the cloak to fly me up the 30 feet?
You try to make the wings flutter again, and they go.
No, they just
and take you
out.
up.
Okay.
No.
Oh, they take me up. Okay.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to engage that ogre mage.
They send you up 30 feet. You stand up, and then you fly up 30 feet. That's your action for the round. Because you got to get up, and then you got to activate a magic item. Black Mouth can't see squat. He's going to wait until Archie goes. Thorgrim's like, he's shaking his fist at you, Sir Finfall, because he can't do anything for you now. So he's going to step over here, and he's going to beat up an ogre. Try to, anyways. Goodness. Archie. Archie's going to
finally awake.
No, Archie wouldn't fucking move. He would shoot this guy straight at the ground because he doesn't know what's going on. So Archie's going to shoot the giant.
He sees a giant and just starts shooting.
Yeah, I mean that's what he would do.
It makes sense.
Nobody else is left, so he's going to do a second attack. Oh, this is almost 2 20s in a row. Alright, so what would Blackmouth, what has he got?
Do you want me to drive Archie from here point?
You can now. I just wanted to get him once he was awake. So Blackmouth would probably...
Use a wand on the flying thing.
Run like a little chicken all the way to the other side so he can get line of sight on something useful. Roll for initiative. I was kind of hoping Blackmouth would be here by now. I hate running Blackmouth. He runs it differently than I ever would. All right, Jalaman, you are unconscious. So I'm going to move you to the end of the round. Tim? Okay. Magic missile. Who did you magic missile and kill? Oh, hold on. We got to do magic resistance check. I didn't realize you were doing that. So we are going to undo all your magic missiles. He is
okay.
Magic resistance. Again, it's not the same as when you threw spells against Morgana, but you see this, instead of like, you know, hitting like some kind of bubble around him or anything, they just kind of fizzle as they go through him and just shoot out the other side and nothing happens. However, the demon turns around, seeming to understand that there is some activity behind him against his person he is trying to protect. And he's going to get a single attack against Sir Finval. And that will be, we'll say it's a claw. Woo! Hit! Wow, this guy can roll good. Oh! Bam! Did I not have the right guy? Oh, well, that's wrong guy.
No,
targeted.
You have the wrong guy targeted.
All right. So I got to roll damage again. Damage from a claw. Maybe it won't be as much. Yep, it's less. There you go. 10 damage. All right. In turn, Gunther.
I want to run up and grab Jolliman and find Luke.
Okay. Move ahead. Stop. Give me a save versus spells. Actually, let me check if there is a save against that. One sec. Where is reverse? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Save none. The spell reverses guard in an area. And the reverse grave lasts as long as the caster desires until the spell expires. If some slot at the end of the spell. So basically what happens is, I shouldn't have given Sir Finfall a save. Not that it mattered. He failed. So you move into the area. As soon as you step right here, it's like you jumped off a cliff and you fall up.
Even though I saved?
Yeah, there's no save. What I just said was there's no save versus reverse gravity once it's cast. And in fact, you can look at the description yourself, I think. Yeah, in the chat card. Archie is going to continue to shoot the giant.
You want me to roll those?
Shit, sorry. Yeah, I already did. I'll do this one. I'll let you do it next time.
You gonna delay?
Yeah, I will for the second shot. All right, Jason.
Am I engaged in combat with the troll?
Yes, you are engaged. The troll is right there in front of you. He just attacked you last round and missed you. What?
Okay, I'm going to tumble out of combat.
How are you going to do that? Do what?
I'm going to tumble out of combat.
So you realize tumbling. Which direction are you going to tumble?
I was just going to move.
Can't hear you.
Yeah, my cat just stepped on the keyboard. I was just going to move out of combat with the troll. I guess I don't want to tumble. Maybe I just want to disengage. Yeah,
right now the feet are the only thing that's keeping you from falling, like Gunther did. Makes sense. If you try to roll and your feet come off the ceiling, you're going to fall immediately.
I want to disengage from these combats so I can get over to Jala with a potion.
Jalaman is floating down. So at this point, he's probably like 15 feet above you. You can run away from this guy. He's going to get an attack against you. There is no way to disengage unless you move behind somebody else, which would mean you're not moving towards Jolliman.
Well, it might be another turn until he's close enough for me to grab him anyway. I'll attack the troll.
Okay. Hope for a crit.
I will hope.
You called it.
All right. Do all the extra damage that comes with that. You find a critical spot and do almost 20 damage. Significantly wound the guy. He is bleeding out. This giant, however, immediately, he's been shot 3 times now, or twice. He's like, fuck you, Archie. And goes charging at Archie. And swings at him with his 2-handed sword. And hits.
And I take it Archie can't get his second arrow off before he gets to him?
Oh.
Well, this guy's turn's already started.
Right.
Morgana. Let's see, what would Morgana do?
Stone skin just lasts a really long time. Uh-oh.
The troll is going to attack you with all 3 attacks. His bite first. Miss. His claw. His other claw. All 3 miss, man. This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. Sir Phineas Follis.
All right, I'm going for the Ogre Mage. 1 attack. Oh, he misses.
Yes, he does.
Oh, son of a gun. Okay.
He is flying away, so you can get another attack against him as he flies away from you.
Okay, thank you.
Do damage. Ooh, whoa! I did not see that coming. He doesn't even make it over there. He begins to fly in that direction, and you pierce his heart, and he just crashes into the ground, snapping his neck. Thorgrim's still shaking his fist at you. He can't heal you, so he's going to attack the troll. Ooh, me hits! 4 damage. Blackmouth. Let's see. You are in the way. He can't do. Hey, oh, well, he's going to do, because he doesn't know what's been going on. He's going to cast Magic Missile. It doesn't work. Oh, we're disappointed. That's what he does. Jolin is unconscious. Archie is got a guy on his face. You can't shoot your bow with him in your face.
Nope, he's got to switch weapons, so he's going to drop the bow.
Okay, pull out your sword. Next round, you can attack in turn.
Sounds good.
Yeah, just waiting on Tim.
He said he had to step away for a minute. He put it in the chat.
I thought that was a while ago. Well, I guess not. We'll go on to Jalaman is going to delay because he's unconscious. Gunther, what are you doing other than falling towards the ceiling?
I am drinking. I'm pulling out a potion out of my pouch and I'm drinking it.
What is it?
Flying.
Okay. Whew. You're able to fly. That's your turn. Intern? Jason.
I am breaking away from combat and going to move over where Jala is falling towards the ground.
Okay. And that guy cannot hit for shit.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
He is 15 feet up and he keeps sinking down further. He's like at 20 feet now.
I thought he was at
No, he was at 15 feet. Now he's at 20 feet. He's falling up to you. He's actually falling down because levitation is wearing off.
So he's moving farther away from me?
Yes. Up is down, down is up. The work cats and dogs living together. Do you not understand this? It's reverse gravity where you're standing.
Yeah, but I thought because of the levitation, he was just kind of slowly floating back to Earth.
He is. Earth is up in this case.
Yeah. How am I supposed to get a potion?
Good question. You could do like that guy in that video that you sent, tie a rope to an arrow and shoot him in the leg and then pull him down.
I could take my slippers off and float up and try to grab him.
You would not float. This is fall.
Oh yeah, I would just fall. I'd probably
You'd
die.
like jumping off a cliff is what it's like. Yeah, this guy is going to attack Sir Finfall. Claw. Oof.
Ooh.
And a bite. Oh, this is it.
Oh.
This is it. So Finfall goes down again.
Yep.
This guy is going to bash on Archie. He hits him. Archie's going to take some damage. It's going to hurt. Ooh, 15 plus 10. Oh, 25 damage. Oh, poor Archie. Morgana. She's just kind of surveying the carnage. Why is... Oh. Morgana, is going to... What would she do? What would she do?
She would die of exhaustion.
No. What is here? Let me see.
Well, at least I'm down by Thorgrim now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Archie.
Archie's going to attack with his sword.
That's a hit.
Oh, yeah. Come on, max damage. Oh. Still some good damage.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, still pretty good.
The Ogre Mage gets to his feet. He looks around. You can see the wounds. They kind of just are closing up as he stands up.
The little bastard.
Yeah, this guy spins around and attacks Thorgrim.
Is he an ogre mage or a troll mage?
He's an ogre mage.
Missed. And missed. Thorgrim is like... He's like looking around. He's confused. He doesn't know what to do. Blackmouth, on the other hand... he would do this. He would try. This is... What level is this spell? I'm pretty sure this is... We'll see if she says before I look it up. It's a level 5. Oh, fuck! She rolled a 20. He was trying to feeble-mind her. Let me make sure I got the... She's basically a wizard. She would be at -4. It doesn't matter. She rolled a 20. Never mind. Oh, well. He tried to feeble-mind her. Which would have been the I win button. Tim, are you back? Tim is not back. Tim would probably magic missile the ogre magi again, so I'm going to do it for him. And kill it again. And John moves out of it. Jason.
I have a new plan.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it will work because I'm not sure what all I can turn into. But I'm going to reach into my pouch and pull out my potion of polymorph self.
Okay.
And
drink it?
Yes.
Okay.
To the largest flying creature allowable under the limitations of the spell.
Let's see.
Level.
An ancient brass dragon.
Yeah. It's a 4th level wizard spell of polymorph self.
Polymorph yourself into a green one. That way I can control you.
I don't think you can do that.
Duplicates 4th level wizard spell. I'm looking. Give me a second. Spell poly. Why? Oh. Alright. Spell. Save those, the non-corporeals. Furthermore, the wizard gets
plan is to turn into a big bird or owl or pterodactyl or something and fly up Jala and pull him out of the aura.
So I'll say you've seen... I don't think it even... You could just imagine what the creature is, because it doesn't say you have to have seen it before. I think that's more of an illusionary thing, but I can say, okay, you could turn into kind of a smallish griffin, which is like, a half eagle, half, thing that allows you to fly and grab Jolliman with your talons and do something with him.
Like a demi-griffin. Cool.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
And move out of the aura that is keeping us floating in the air.
Okay. And then fly to the ground.
Yeah, with Jala, and then fly to the ground, yes.
Yep. All right, in turn.
Now I'll have to turn back and get out of potion.
All right. it. And oh, come on. Table. And how many of these do we get? That's right. Yes, I do. The Shrimfall is unconscious. A troll is going to angrily chase after the nearest thing, which is... Oh, he's flying, so he can't do that. He's going to move over here. And gets no attacks. Gunther is flying.
Is Thargrim and Finfall on the same level?
Huh?
You mean on the ground?
Yeah, I like. Well, up is down, down is up. I don't know. So I'm asking if y'all are on the same level.
They're on the what would be the original floor.
I think so. I'm on the ground.
Okay, so I think that he could probably take care of him since he's closer, because I'd have to fly over there. And I'm just going to deal with this flying gut thing.
I'm saying Jala.
Well, I wouldn't use all of them. I would have to fly over there and use my whole deal. I can't do anything else. And you've already got him, right?
Yeah, but I'm in the form of a demigriff.
Well, that's
He's in
up
the form
to
of a griffin.
that's up to Mike. If I can fly down and bind his wounds in one shot, then I'll do that.
It takes a round to bind wounds, so you would move and then bind. This guy's going to keep bashing on Archie because he attacked him and misses.
Oh, watch out, Archie.
Archie's going to retaliate back. He doesn't like him just as much as he doesn't like them. So, all right.
Well, he's the one that started this whole thing. The giant was just kind of confused as to what the fuck was going on, man.
Oh, and he
that looks like a miss.
I should hold off on the smack talk before.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, this guy's like, what the fuck, man? Does he have any? He does. He's gonna cast a spell at Tim. Tim failed.
Oh no.
Blackmouth is got what kind of damage spells does he got? I think what Blackmouth would do is probably this. Cast. We need a 20-foot radius. Where is it? No. Where is it? Come on, get him. Come on. If we can get it far enough. Yep. So he's going to do this. I'll do this again because I didn't do the cast. There we go. So he fireballed all the other things. This time the troll, the ogre, the thing is completely incinerated and dead. And by the way, ogre magi regenerate. So that's why I was coming back.
But not against fire.
No, not against fire. Thorgrim is just standing there confused. Jalaman is unconscious. So Finfall is unconscious. Yep. Tim, are you back? Tim is unconscious. Why is he unconscious? What happened to Tim? Did he get fireball? Oh, he did. Accident. I need to undo Tim's damage. There it is.
Yeah, because it said he saved, but I don't know why.
No, he shouldn't take any damage because I shouldn't have targeted him. He was just in my target from previous. So Tim is going to move over to here. I don't know where Tim actually is, but that's what he'll do. This guy's dead. Remove combatant. This thing is dead. Remove. And remove. Wait, no. Come down here. There we go. Roll initiative, please. So Finfall is bleeding. Jalaman is bleeding. All right, Gunther, you are binding his wounds, right?
Yes, I am.
Yep. In turn. Jason, what are you doing? You're Griffin.
I rolled base initiative.
Yep. What do you want to do?
Some kind of natural attack. I'll attack the troll.
I don't know what Griffins have.
Or can I end the effects of the potion?
Not immediately. Let me look it up real quick.
I think it's 2 claws and a bite.
Right. I don't know what the damage of those are, and I need to look up that. Oh, okay. Yeah, do 3 d20s, one each. 1d20, 1d20, 1d20. That one hit.
Jason throwing the 20s tonight.
I know.
The 14 hit. The 20 and the 14 hit. What was the third one? 17, is that what it is? I can't see it. Yeah, 17. Yep. So 17. Give me a d4, d4, and a 2d8. Or 2d8. So 8 damage total. Alrighty. In turn.
Still alive.
Gentlemen, you are on the floor. Barely conscious. Prone. What do you want to do? You have a troll breathing in your face.
Can I use a staff of healing on myself?
You'd need to get up and then use it. But yeah, you won't be able to move if you do that.
Can I move?
You can stand up and do something, but you can't. Or stand up and move half your move.
I would like to...
Dog tangled with a skunk.
Oh, no.
Dude, don't let that dog in the house for a week. Do not let it in the house for a week. Ask Dawn about that shit. And not dogs, but people. But go ahead. Sorry.
Good luck with that, Tim. Oh, my goodness.
That sucks.
Tim the stinky academic now.
Yeah.
Stand up and use your staff on yourself.
Well, can I like withdraw behind Gunthroid or Jason?
No, withdrawal is a full action. You can't move and do that. It's like everything.
Then standing I would like up, to stand up.
Standing up is half your move. Yeah. Okay.
I'll stand up and use the staff on myself.
All right, go ahead and do that. I'm going to
stand
move
up and grab your staff.
I'm going to go to the troll, who is going to randomly pick. No, he's going to have 2 claws against the Jason and a bite against the druid. But we'll do the Jason first.
Let him get healed first.
That it.
Ouch.
Miss. And the bite is going to go against...
The troll will miss me, I think.
No, he's attacking Jason. Yeah, he missed Jason. The bite is against you. The 2 claws were against the griffin. So I am doing the bite now. She missed.
Woo.
And the rat Osquip is not dead. He's saved. He is going to squiggle his way towards Tim the Enchanter and attack with his bite.
What is that thing?
It's like a weird rat. He actually hit Tim. Oh my god.
Looks like it has a huge overbite.
Yeah, it's a goofy ass looking rat. It's like this weird looking rat. Oh, I don't have a picture of it. Yeah, they look weird. Alright, it's his turn. And then the giant is going to attack Archie. One of them's going to die this round, I feel. And it may be Archie. No. It might be Archie. Archie may be going off to see Valhalla. He's not. He's still alive. Barely.
God.
Nobody is over. What would... yeah, he's... Their Finthal's unconscious. Archie. He has like 1 hit point left, I think.
Yep,
he has 3 hit
points. I've got a potion of extra healing I'm going to drink. At least it's not subdued.
That's not a potion of extra healing. It's a potion of healing.
Oh, it says extra healing. Well, I thought it... I used the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Nerd.
Yeah.
In turn, please. And Tim is not here yet. I don't think he's still dealing with the skunks fight. What does Tim have?
His skunk dog.
His skunk dog. Does he have any magic items? He has... He does have magic missile, so he's going to do that against the little thing. He blasts it with 5 bolts of magic missile and takes it out. The bucktooth giant Osquip is dead. Thorgrim has done his thing. Blackmouth is still down at the north side. He is going to try to launch some missiles at the Varrock and hope that it makes it through his magic resistance. Oh, and it does not. The demon turns and moves towards Blackmouth, but Morgana says something in some kind of dark, weird language that none of you understand, and it stops and moves back. Morgana yells, no, wait. Oh yes, Morgana tells Thorgrim, stop healing that fool! Roll initiative. Blackmouth and Thorgrim and oh my gosh, I'm having to play too many people. Jason,
attack the troll in griffin form.
320s. Miss. That's a hit. Roll a 2d8.
Oh, he's still alive.
Well, I have to manually add that because you're doing something weird. Enter. Thorgrim looks up at Morgana and says, but he's my friend. And he turns and casts another spell on Finfall.
Oh, nice.
Oh, look at that. Tim has a magic missile. He looks up. He just kind of looks like he's beat and worn out, but he's going to throw his magic missiles in hope that it pierces the magic resistance of the Varrock. We need to see if the Varrock magic resist fails. Does not. Gentlemen.
I want to withdraw behind Jason.
Okay, in turn, Sir Finfall, you are laying on the ground.
I'm going to get up. And I don't have a target, do I? Or can
the Varrock and Morgana are all on the ground.
Okay, right. Oh, miss. Gee,
you have the worst luck, man. Blackmouth.
That's not good.
Black. He's just gonna shoot his. Where is it? Where is it? Whoa, crossbow. So that hit, but no, it did not. So he didn't even get to do magic resist check in turn. Gunther.
Well, I was gonna cast.
I'll let you heal him. Go for it.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry.
You just grab his ass as he runs past you to get to the other side of Jason.
Thank you.
The troll is going to attack the griffin. All of his attacks. Two claws hit. Morgana points her finger at Tim, and 5 missiles fly from her fingers. Oh, does he have shield or anything up? I don't think it does. Does he have a brooch of shielding? No brooches, no shields, no. So we're just going to unload all 5 of them at him. giant. Oh, here we go. Archie, is he going to live or survive? Somebody's going to die this round. It's not going to be the giant.
Oh.
Oh, it's not Archie either. Tonari. He seems to be leashed right next to Morgana, so he doesn't move. Archie's
going to drink another potion, I guess.
Well,
what do I have?
Just wait, a regular heal. Okay. Wait. You have 2 extra heal potions, but it looks like one of them. Okay, so your potions are fucked.
Yeah, and it's the same with Sir Finfall as well.
Yeah, they're not set. They're not configured the right way. These are old ones, and they should be configured to not. There should be item based, not powered based. So hold on, let me fix this. So that is that, and then inventory, we need to change that to 1 because you've already used 1. And then that, no, why? That is not right. I just changed that. Extra healing. Did I not save it? There it is. That's why. All right. Yeah, you guys are using old stuff that I had from way back when. So you have 1 more left.
Of extra healing?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to down it.
Okay.
But it's still showing as subdued for me.
Subdued?
Yeah, like used.
There you go. I did it for you. I'll delete it.
All right. Now that helps a little.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Archie's got a really high. Okay.
Blackmouth is going to launch another bolt from his hand crossbow and hope that it hits and misses. Morgana is going to delay. Thorgrim, where is he's going to... Does that. Archie's
going to strike. Yes.
Oh, man.
Hopefully this works.
Oh.
Okay. Yes. While I go change my dice, you keep going on.
All right, Gunther.
Well, I was kind of split. I think I'm going to help Jason and Jala with this troll, so I'm throwing at it.
Okay. That's a miss. Jason, what are you doing?
Attacking the troll. Same thing.
Give me 3 1d20s. Miss. That may be a hit. 4 is definitely a miss. 13 is a hit. So give me a d4. Yeah. End turn. Tim is going to throw up a shield because he got shot by a magic missile. Fire Giant's going to try to kill Archie. Final attack. Hits. Does he slay the annoying little ranger? Archie's still alive, gentlemen.
Cure moderate on Jason.
Okay. Cure moderate on the Griffin. Sir Finfall.
All right, he's going to strike at the demon. Says I have 2 attacks.
You do. You attacked last round. You missed.
All right.
Oh,
nice.
Good one.
Yeah, you're. Didn't we give you multiplier on?
Oh, that sucked.
Doesn't matter. Right. You killed it.
Okay.
It turns into goo and goes away. You don't get another attack. Yeah. So Troll's turn. Troll is going to attack Jason with all of his bountiful attacks versus bite. Miss, claw. Claw. That hits. For 6 damage. Morgana looks a bit angry. And she turns to Sir Finfall. And she casts spell on you. Oh, no. Who did she have target? Yeah, that doesn't count. You can ignore that. We want this. And it does nothing. Thorgrim's going to do another thing. Blackmouth is... He's going to shoot his crossbatter, and it does the same thing. Everything else is done. It gets about an inch outside of her body and just fizzles. She summons this globe of... What do we want to use? Orange. It's a orange glowing orb, and she targets Sir Finfall with it. She's going to cast, and then she's going to throw it. Oh, wow, it hit. You did save. But it's heat. Blah, blah, blah. It suffers 1 point of strength and 1 point of dexterity. Well, you save, so it doesn't do anything. How disappointing.
Oh, yeah. Very disappointing.
Giant is going to attack Archie. He's like really just angry at this guy. He's like, he's got to roll a 1 to miss, though, I think. Or a 2? Yeah, 2. He missed. Look at that. Oh, poor Archie. He was going to die. Gunther. Archie's
throwing at the troll.
I like that dice. You cannot miss that dice. Fluorescent green. Nice. In turn. Jason. Give me 3 1d20s.
Here we go.
That's a hit. That's a hit. Oh, that definitely hit. So give me 1d4, 1d4, 2d8. 14 damage. The troll goes down. Oh, somebody moved me. All right, here we go.
We need fire or acid.
Well, possibly. Tim, do you have anything else? Tim has nothing. Tim has no magic items to use. He doesn't have like a wand. So Tim is gonna run away because he wants to hide behind something to get away from the witch because she's fucking him up. Archie.
Archie does have a potion of healing, but
I say attack the troll.
Yep.
I mean, attack the giant.
That's what I was thinking because he's tired of this guy beating up on him. So he's
and he can't miss. That's the thing. Like
he did. He rolled a 2 and missed.
I mean,
I get it.
Attack. Oh, and he hits. Come on, max damage.
I don't think it needs max damage. That doesn't need max damage. Well done, Archie.
Nice.
Sir Finfall, what are you doing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
get over here with that fire sword, Archie.
Sir Finfall has been beat up, and there's no way to hit Morgana. He's just going to stare at Morgana. And
I'm going to keep trying. Maybe her shield will wear off.
All right, let me step up and try to attack.
All right.
Stone Skin's got to wear off at some point.
You're going to move up to here? Hold on. Before you attack.
Right there.
I want you to give me a dexterity check.
God, you see?
Because as soon as you move to attack to attack Morgana, Thorgrim shoves you, try to keep you from attacking her. And he pushes you away, and you don't get your attack. In turn. Now I'll move Thorgrim over here. Yeah, because he shoved you.
Another Cure Marauder on Jason.
Gentlemen. All right. If you're going to do that, I'm going to go ahead and go to roll initiative, please. I'll move this guy. Gentlemen, you go first. Cure light wounds, cure moderate wounds.
Did I change shapes last time we played?
Don't think so.
Because they're grayed out for me?
Then maybe you did. I do not know. You can do reptile. You've done bird and mammal, apparently.
Okay, can I change shape and move?
No, it takes a full round to shape change.
I'm going to change shape into a large lizard.
How about a fire salamander?
Can't. They have to be mundane.
And there also need to be from his terrain, which is desert. So some kind of... what are those dragons? Komodo dragon is probably desert related, so we'll say that. He said big. That's big.
than something acidy.
Something acidy.
Acidy. All right, in turn, and then Guthrie.
Like an asp. Did that troll stand back up?
He did.
He sure
Nobody
did.
burned him.
Well, we didn't have time. We got to get Archie over here with that.
So. I'm gonna hit him again.
Okay, go for it. That's a hit. You crash your hammer into his skull, sending blood and sinew everywhere, and he falls down as if dead. In turn. Jason, what are you doing as a griffin?
Well, I can't do any more damage to the troll. No. I can't. Can I even talk?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Okay. Then I'm going to fly over by where, kind of behind where Finfall and Thorgrim are. If I can make it that way.
So show me where you're moving.
Come back, Birdbeak. Come back.
So you get to here. You fly between the pillars. You're not wearing battle armor, are you?
No.
He's a griffin.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Pillars go to the ceiling. And he gets blasted by electrical energy as he flies between them for 6 damage. And you get to here. That's where you're at. End turn. Sir Vinfall, what are you going to do?
All right.
Thorgrim's like standing between you and he's like saying, leave her alone.
All right. I'm going to delay.
Okay. Archie, what you doing?
How bad off is he? Oh, he's down to 1.
Yeah, he has 1 hit point.
You got
he needs to come and attack this troll.
What troll?
The one that's
dead one?
Back to, it's going to come back to life.
Okay.
If we don't kill it with fire.
So what is Archie going to do?
What fire does he have?
The longsword.
Flame tongue.
Oh, flame tongue. Yeah, he does. And he still has it in his hand. He'll go ahead.
All right. Archie runs forward, just stabs the thing in the chest, and says the word that causes the sword to ignite, and the troll just like lights up like it's full of lighter fluid and just burns immediately.
Now stay right there and I'll heal you.
Yeah, Morgana laughs at you. And let's see. She is going to do this on this. She does that. Causes the thing to happen. Makes the thing come around. No, we'll use yes. Come on. The orc that was killed by the fireball goes, and he stands up and turns and faces towards you.
Towards who?
You. Actually, You know what? I did something I shouldn't have done. No, that's not going to happen. She wouldn't do that. She does not. No, she would not do that. Yeah, she wouldn't do that. She does do this, though. She will do this and do this. And a door appears behind her. And she steps through it. And appears behind Blackmouth. Tim is spent. Thorgrim says, look, let me give you some health. So Finfall, just leave her alone, man. He gives you some more health. Blackmouth turns around and goes, oh shit! And what does he do? He would do Burning Hands from his wand against her. And it does nothing because she has something around her. No. So Finfall.
Oh, hell. I don't know what to do. So she's over there attacking Blackmouth now?
She blinked behind him. That's all she did.
Have you laid hands?
No, and I was thinking of doing that on Thorgrim. But or who needs it more?
Your friendly Demigriff is pretty hurt as well.
It's Jason.
Blackmouth might be in big trouble.
Yeah, and that's why I was thinking of running towards Blackmouth.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. I'm kind of worried about him.
That's less than half. You want to attack?
Attack with what? Okay, I'm going to try
sword.
to hit her. Yeah, I'm going to try to hit her with a sword.
Bam!
Of course it fails.
You hit her stone skin. In turn. The troll is dead, so I need to get rid of him. He's burned to ash. Aren't you? Jason, you're going first. What are you doing?
Well, I'm going to delay until the end of turn, I think.
Gunther.
The only thing I can do is move up to Archie, so that's what I do.
Yep. Morgana is going to cast the spell on Blackmouth. I don't. There is no save. What does it do? It throws a... You see like this force cage. It's like, you guys are kind of familiar with walls of force, but it's like a wall of force, but like a bird cage that is thrown around Blackmouth, and he is encased within it. Archie.
All right, I'm going to try to shoot an arrow at Morgana.
Go for it. Don't roll a 5 or below. That was a miss. What was the or was it 11? Okay. In turn? Dylan? No, do both. Go ahead and do the second one.
Do both? Okay.
Yeah, Morgana's the only one left. That's a miss too.
I'm never going to hit her.
Full initiative to cure wounds, but I forgot I was a lizard, so I'm turning back into a human and healing myself.
Okay. All right, and then we'll go to Jolliman. Sir Finfall, you can do your Jolliman thing. Well, Sir Finfall, go for it.
All right, try to attack. Only one attack this round.
Yep.
According to the HUD.
Yep. Bam! Hit stone skin. In turn, Tim the academic is not here. So Blackmouth is encased in a thing. Thorgrim is like, what would he do? He can't really. He moves all. Well, let's see how far he can go. He goes all the way to here. He gets there and he says, "Stop fighting her! She's not your enemy." Jason.
Does he sound like he's got a poop?
He might. You never know. Sorry. I wish Frankie was here to play him because he would probably do it better. I'm just doing what I'm doing for him.
I'm going to land over here next to these healers.
I think we're going to remove.
What'd you do, Jason?
I came and I landed next to you and Guthrin.
Oh, okay.
In case somebody wanted to heal me.
It looks like, unless Jolliman rolls really well, you get to go first, Sir Finfall.
Oh, really? Okay. So Thorgrim came forward and yelled, "Not your enemy."
Yeah, that's what he said.
All right. I'm still going to attack her.
Okay. You get 2 attacks this round, right?
Yes.
Delay. For the second. And turn Jolliman.
I rolled initiative for Cure Moderate, but I'm going to use the Staff of Healing on Archie for the second time. So no more uses today.
Okay. All right, so she it's gonna cast a spell on herself. Jason.
I'm going to delay again.
Gunther?
I'm casting on Archie.
All right, we'll move to Archie. Archie.
All right. Arrow at Morgana.
Okay.
Missed. I'm going to delay for the second one.
Yep. Thorgrim is again, he's like, "Stop fighting, you two. We're all friends here." He sounds like a hippie.
I don't know. I feel like he's been charmed or something.
That would be
yeah,
pretty accurate assessment. Sir Finfall. Blackmouth can't do anything.
All right. Second attack against Morgana. Even though none of them have been landing.
Stone skin. Look at that.
I know. Jeez.
Turn, Jason.
Well, I don't think anybody's healed me or anything.
You can stay there if you want, if you think somebody's going to heal you next round.
I'm trying to help, but I have to wait around. So.
Yeah, they healed Archie last round. So Archie, what is he doing?
Second arrow.
Yeah. Missed. Holy smokes. He cannot hit the bra. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a 1, sir. Below a 5. I need a roll 1d2. One
1D.
is Thorgrim, the other is Surf and Fall. Come on. What am I seeing here? We have a Surf and Fall. I need Archie to roll a d20, please.
Okay.
See if Archie shoots his lord in the back. What is your AC, Lord? Holy shit, no, that's a wild miss. Just go on as if nothing happened.
Okay.
I think I'm going to remove Blightmouth because he is not in combat, technically. Gunther. Undecided Gunther.
Okay. I need a judgment call here. Can I pull 2 potions out of my pouch and hand one to Jolliman and one to Jason at the same time?
Sure. If you don't do anything else, the only thing is Jason is a griffin. He has no hands. If you want to pour it in his throat, that is everything.
Complicate matters.
Yeah, you can certainly do that, but you wouldn't be able to give one to Jolliman or Archie or whatever it is. You could do one thing. But
okay,
but
which one is the griffin?
Jason is the griffin.
Okay, so I'll pour one down his throat. Do you want to just take it out of my inventory?
No, target him. You can target him and hit the use, hit the heal part, and it'll work. And I'm going to jump to the next person while you do that, Jolliman. Jason, you need to roll initiative, by the way.
Oh.
While he's doing that, I'm going to cast Cure Moderate, my last one, on Archie.
Okay.
Nice rolls.
Well, while you're doing that, we're going to jump to Surf and Fall.
All right. Wait, do I only one attack this round? Okay.
Does it say one? I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah, it says one. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna trust it. Say one.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna attack her. I keep hitting the stone skin, but I'm gonna keep going.
It does run out. I looked it up.
It does.
Unless she keeps casting it on herself, what she could be doing.
Archie. Okay, I'm next. All right. Archie's gonna arrow.
Okay.
Yes, come on now.
A 20, and it still didn't hit.
She hit Stone Skin, or he hit Stone Skin. Jason?
Okay. Blackmouth has
He's got like some sort of cage on him.
Yeah, Blackmouth is like in a bird cage. But it's like a magical force bird cage, and he can't get out of it. He can't cast spells through it. He seems to be imprisoned.
I'm going to fly all the way over here.
Okay. The Thorgrim is, again, yelling, "Stop fighting, you two! I love you both!" Morgana. I don't know. Oh, she'll do this. Everybody saved. Let me check that target. Why does it not tell me saved by? Succeeded by 1. Yeah, you rolled exactly what you needed. So all of you actually failed because it should have been -4. I don't know why it wasn't. Let me check that. Yeah, slow cast save.
Sir Finfall still would have passed.
You sure about that? I thought everybody
succeeded by 6.
Did it? Blackmouth failed. Jason failed. Thorgrim failed. So, yes, you're right. You're right. So, everybody but Sir Finfall is slowed. So, I will put that on everyone but him. That means you guys, you move half your move. You have half your attacks, except for Sir Finfall. Archie.
This is his second arrow. Okay, I'm going to shoot it.
Missed. In turn.
Yep, of course.
Gunther is going first. What has Gunther done?
I'm going to say, open your mouth, Jolla.
I will open my mouth.
All right. I'm presuming you're pouring a healing potion down his throat. We'll skip to Jolum. Jolum, what are you doing? You're attacking with spear, but there's nothing near you unless you're going to stab Gunther for giving him a potion.
I was going to move up. That's what I was planning on doing.
All right, we'll delay you.
Hey, Mike, it says that I'm out, but I still have like 4 potions in my bag, but I only have so many slots. Can I go into my inventory and
let me just change. And we want this to be 4. Yeah, all you guys are using old potions, so.
Yeah, because I still have 4 of them in my pouch, and it's not showing up. Every time I try to click it, it's not working.
It should work now. Where is it? Yeah. What is it?
No, it's saying it's not.
There's no more uses remain. Yeah. Oh, that time it worked.
It's because I'm doing it.
Thank you, sir. Did Jason go?
I moved up, and then there was a lot of stuff going on. I was going to try to attack. What's her name?
Get her.
Yeah, I'm tired of this woman.
You and me both, sir.
I probably won't be able to hit her.
You guys have been futzing around trying to deal with her for how long?
A while.
Years.
Years? It's been a year, maybe.
4 hours?
Yeah, for a while. All right, sorry. I'm dealing with some other stuff on the side, trying to get this shit, because I'm sick of dealing with these fucking extra heal potions that are 10 years old. Did that
Sorry, I just had a bunch of them.
No, it's not you. It's not you. This is because I haven't had the chance to fix them. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it. It'll fucking work for now. All right, Thorgrim is again doesn't know what he's doing. Morgana, what will she do? So she is going to try to fly up. So Sir Finfall and Jason, both of you guys get to attack her. So do that now.
I was hoping she'd concede.
Actually, Sir Finfall, you go off at the same round as her. So do the attack we're just talking about now, and then we'll get to the other part.
Okay, so I'm in a 2-attack round. So
just do she's fleeing. She's moving away from you. Do that first.
Okay.
And Archie or Jason, you do the same thing.
I rolled a 17.
That's a hit. Give me a D4.
Well, this time I struck mirror instead of stone.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Jason, you missed.
I missed at the 17?
Yep, you did. All right, now, Sir Finfall, give me your other 2 attacks. This is your 2 attack round, right?
Okay. Yeah.
Is it your okay? Go do both.
Yeah. Do you want to make it my turn?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Because she's moving away. I just want to. You both goes. Technically, both of you are simultaneous. She's 12. You 12.
Okay. First attack.
That's a mirror image. And second attack.
Miss. Second attack. And a miss.
And a miss. All right. So she flies up 20 feet. And that is her action. So Finfall has done his thing. Archie.
Okay, Archie's going to shoot 2 arrows at her.
Yep. After her, she element, so yeah, he can do both.
All right, miss.
Does anybody else have extra healing potions? Tell me now, please.
I think Archie does.
Yes, I have like 3
I've
more.
already fixed you.
Oh,
I have
horrible.
I don't know.
Jason has 1 extra healing.
Give me a 1d flurry for Archie, please. And I do not see any extra heals on Archie.
Okay. I think.
So you got 1 here. Oh my god.
There's your 1d3.
Let me see. What was looking for 1d3 for? 2. 1, 2. That's Sir Finfall. Give me a d20 from. Actually, Archie just targets Sir Finfall and doing an attack with his bow, and if he hits, he hits. Gonna miss or hit? That is the hit. Do damage.
That is it.
And when you're done, add an extra arrow back, because whenever he shoots him.
I figured that.
All right, 4. All right, Archie's done. Gentlemen.
Gonna move up.
Yeah.
Even though she's floating now.
Okay. Yeah, roll for initiative, please. What is Gunther done?
I'm just moving.
Yeah,
happening.
He's getting us
happening.
Sorry, that didn't work. It's just gonna do this. Go away. Come on. Just stop. I don't know how to stop it. Oh. How do you stop this? Trash it. Yes. Oh my God. I don't know how to draw. Trash. Oh my God. Fuck you. All right. You guys can't see what I'm doing, I guess. I'm trying to draw a fucking line. Oh. All right. I'm done. How do you finish it? There it goes. Oh my God. That was... I don't know how they do that. All right. So this blue wall appears there. And that's her action. Gee, I'm at Christmas. I am a clueless nitwit.
Did you say blue wall? Blue
wall, yes. Thorgrim is trimming... Again, the same thing he did last round. Stop fighting, man! There's no reason to do this. We can all sit around underneath the trees, eating some mushrooms.
Will all go from the floor to the ceiling?
It goes up pretty high.
How high up is she?
She's 30 feet up, 20 feet up right now. But it's enough to stop the archer from shooting her.
Oh, I see. So if she's above me, I'm not in combat with her, I'm guessing.
Are you flying? You're a griffin.
I'm flying. Yeah.
Well, then you can be as high as you want, man.
But I don't want to be in combat with her. I want to just move away.
Well, you do whatever you want. If you don't want to be in combat with her, you can fly out of the way.
I'm just going to move over here because
okay.
I don't think I can hit her.
Jolliman.
I want to float up with my boots and poke her with my spear. Can I do that?
You can activate your boots, and the next round you can float up 20 feet. It takes a round to activate any magic item.
Okay, I will do that.
Okay.
Actually, I will activate my boots. That's fine. Yep.
Yep. Sir Finfall.
All right, she's 20 feet up.
Yep.
I'm going to match her and move to her west.
All right. Her west. Okay.
Is that my whole turn?
Yes, because you're activating magic item. Archie
can't see her anymore?
He can see like this blue shimmery wall that's in between him and her.
And he has no idea what the wall is.
Nope. He's never seen it
He's
before.
going to try to shoot an arrow.
All right. He shoots an arrow. It hits the wall, shatters as soon as it hits it. He's like, oh,
right.
Well, that's a wall.
All right. I'll subtract an arrow and then end turn.
Okay. Actually, on Sir Finfall, you activate your magic wings and you are not 20 feet up, because I just told Jalaman he could activate them, but he couldn't fly or couldn't levitate at the same time. So I want to be fair. Borgum's like, dudes, man, take some of these shrooms. You'll be happy. We won't be fighting each other. Why are you beating on each other, man? She's fine. She's okay. Sir Finfall, you fly up 20 feet?
Yeah.
That's less than half your move.
So I can do one attack?
Yep.
Oh, miss.
That is a miss, sir.
That's only for fighters, correct? Move and do attack.
No, anybody can move half. Ranged attacks is completely different, though.
I'm just
Gotcha.
delay.
Morgana is... She faces you, Sir Finfall. She says, I am the only one that can stop the cult of the dragon. Do you want to unleash Nefertum to the realm?
Am I supposed to respond to that?
Is she lying? If I can hear her and I can tell if she's lying or not.
How far away are you? You're 30 feet. Actually, you're more like 50 feet away. I mean, she's not lying. No. I mean, you wouldn't. I mean, Sir Finfall wouldn't know, so I can't. I'm not going to say while it's his turn, so.
Well, the thing is, she's still evil. And I'm going to take out all evil. So I could care less what she says.
Okay, so she shakes her head, holds out her hands, and casts a spell, and hopefully it does something. I don't think it'll do anything against you. We'll see. Let me read this. All right, we need to do a save versus spells. Did I target the right person? He's safe. So she holds out her hands and this rainbow of light just flashes across your face and nothing happens. Gunther, she was telling the truth. A truth. She wasn't
Okay,
lying.
I'm gonna fly on the other side of the wall and see if I can't get an attack off.
You won't be able to get an attack off, but you can fly up above the wall and get to a position where you can. So we'll put you at 30 feet above and then move you to here. So you're flying 30 feet up right there. In turn. Solomon.
That's why I was asking if I move half of my attack.
If you were on the ground, it would be different, but you're flying, so.
I know I activated my boots of levitation, but I'm actually not going to move. I'm just going to stay where I am. I'm going to shoot her with my short bow.
Okay. You can do both of them right now. Everybody else, she's already went. Miss! Give me a D. 2. No. Give me a D2. And if you roll a 2, then something might happen. roll 1d2. Nope, none of them. All right, in turn.
Second attack.
Yeah, second attack if you want to make it. Going to risk shooting Sir Finfall in the eyeball. Okay, that's above 5. That's a miss, though. In turn. Archie.
Archie's going to approach the wall. He can see it. It's a shimmering blue, right?
Oh, yeah. It's absolutely blue. Yeah. Bam. It's a solid wall. He can't go past it.
All right. So he's going to stand there and wait.
It's like a Star Trek. It's like a Star Trek force field.
All right. He's going to stand there and wait like Obi-Wan did.
Pace back and forth. Okay.
Ball.
All right. Yep. In turn. Jason.
Well, I just wish there was something I could do. I don't feel there is.
It's hard to hear you, man.
Yeah, speak up, please.
Oh, I just can't really think of anything I can do.
You're a griffin, right?
I am a griffin.
What would a griffin do?
Just attack her.
I guess.
Give me a 1d20 3 times. Uh, 17. Okay. And a 1 is a miss. And 5. So the first, give me a d4. You swipe her for 1 damage.
Some damage finally got through.
Yeah, that's what we've been waiting for, man.
Roll initiative.
That's incredible.
Well, she only has 4 hit points. We're going to be
unload on her, man.
My HUD for Archie isn't showing up.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm going to go ahead and do
it. Looks like she can run around the far end of that thing, too.
Click off and then click on yourself again. That's what I have to do all the time.
Jello, you go first.
Shooting.
Miss. Gone through it.
Throwing the hammer.
Ooh,
it slams into her hip, but it's a mirror image. And the mirror image vanishes. She has multiple, I think she still has them. Let me see. I should have told you guys this probably. She has multiple images of her floating around. Several. They just kind of going in and out, in and out.
How did Jason's hit then?
But
got lucky. There's a percentage chance that you can hit. Sir Finfall, go for it.
All right.
This is your true attack round, right?
No, it says 1 attack, but
you maybe you did 2 last round. I don't remember. All right.
No, I only did 1 last round. So you want me to just do the 1 since that's what the HUD says?
Well, if you're sure you didn't roll twice last round, we'll do 1 now, 1 at the end of the round. Okay. I just don't remember. I depend on that thing to tell me. That's a hit. No, it hit a mirror. And another one fizzles and goes away. Jason.
All right, I'm going to attack some more. I'm encouraged.
Give me 3 1d20s. Miss. 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 Oh, and turn. Oh. She says again, do you truly wish the world to be afflicted by the undead Dracolich Nefertum. Do you? If you slay me, the world will end.
Shut up, you witch.
She's talking to Sir Finfall.
Burn. I'll wait my turn to respond.
Well, she's going to cast a spell then. She will cast Dispel Magic on you. And I'm going to roll you. That's going to be like let's say it's a straight up D20. And if she rolls an 11 or above, it works. A 10 or above. She does not. It does not do what I was hoping for. Archie.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Archie can't get through this wall?
No.
You can go around it. Go to the north.
Shush.
Okay. I'm going to move
Only
up to
Archie can see what Archie can see. The rest of you guys.
Oh, he can't see that far?
Well, I was on the other side of it, so.
That doesn't mean anything. You're not paying attention to Archie's specific needs. You were just yelling at Morgana when she was talking to somebody.
All right. Archie doesn't know he can go up to the north and around it, so he's just going to pace.
Actually, it would be east, but yes, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
In turn. Jolman.
Shooting.
Go for it. This is your first or second?
Second.
Okay. That's a hit. Made it past her mirror images for 4 damage in turn. Sir Finfall.
I'm going to strike at her again because she's pissed me off. Although I tell her we'll deal with the issue after you're gone.
She says you won't be able to stop him without me. I hold the power to stop him.
Then life will be hell, but you're going to die.
You will convict the rest of the world. And you missed. You hit a mirror image. In turn. Jason, you still a Griffin? If you are, give me 3 1d20s.
Here we go.
I don't know what all those dice. Wade
happened?
Wade rolled a lot of dice.
Sorry.
Jason, you rolled a 1. Give me another one. That's a miss as well. Give me the next one. That is a miss as well. In turn. Again, she says, you would relegate the world to the undead. How can someone of your ilk do that?
Ooh, she called you ilk, a paladin.
Well, she assumes you're a good guy. And you wouldn't want the world to be taken over by undead.
Yeah, but I don't want the help of an evil person.
What's she doing? I don't trust her. Trying to sweet talk the paladin.
She's not trying to sweet talk him. She's trying to convince him to not kill her because of reasons.
Like sweet
she
talking.
Thinks they're valid.
Exactly what sweet talking is.
It is? Is it? Okay. She is gonna cast this and see if it works. It does work. Sir Finfall is levitated and she pushes you down. You are not in range of attacking her. She reversed levitate. She did levitate, but you failed your save, so she pushed you down. Archie.
Oh, okay. I'm going to roll a percentage to see if Archie figures out.
Okay.
He can go east.
Okay.
So 50%.
Gotcha.
If it's below, he doesn't figure it out.
Okay. So 50 or above. That's above 50.
He just figured out.
He realized, hey, motherfucker, I can go run north or east. Yeah. So he can move up to 120 feet.
I'll redo that.
There you go. We'll jump on to Jolliman.
Jump there.
Jolliman, you have not went this round. She is already missing you both your attacks right now.
Okay.
That is a hit. Oh, it's not. It's a mirror image. Intern. No. Sorry. I'm used to people and make one attack. Second attack. That is definitely a miss. Give me a 1d2. 1d3. And if it's 1 or 3, we'll see what happens. Actually, no. Doesn't happen. Nothing happens. Because he is up here. Griffin is at 20 feet. Sorry. Gunther.
Throwing a hammer.
Go for it. That is a mirror.
How many mirrors she got left?
You can't really tell because they kind of in and out. They, phasing in and out. There's just.
All right. So I can spend my turn trying to fly back up?
Yeah, you can. You won't be able to attack, but you can move back up if you'd like.
Yep. I want to move back up into position.
Okay. We'll put you back up at 20. Oh, wow. What? Did I delete you? I think I did. You guys hit some buttons.
Oh, you deleted me?
Expecting. I did.
It's harsh.
Ouch. That's rude.
There we go. You guys were rolling whenever I was trying to do something and it messed me up. All right, you're back at 20 feet. All right, Archie.
I waited till after you effed it up.
After I effed it up. Okay. All right. Looks like we have Jason go first. Give me 3 1d20s. That is a hit.
There we go.
Give me a d4. That's a miss.
Good shot.
Hey, I did.
Oh, and it. Well, I don't know if it went through or not.
And one more 1d20. Give me a percentile. It's like one. Oh, wait, back. Give me a 1d100. We got to see if we get past the mirror image. That does not. Okay, so that doesn't hit. All right, Gunther.
Same old. Hammer at the girl.
Ooh, that was close.
You missed. All of the children in Dragon Watch, you will condemn them to die at the hands of the cult of the dragon. They will all become undead. No, she's not. And again, don't ask me when I'm talking to Sir Finfall. You can ask me when it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I answered immediately, and I shouldn't have. But you wouldn't know until it's your turn. But that's what she says. And Sir Finfall, what is your answer? You don't have to answer it.
I'm not in the combat tracker right now.
Oh, it's because I took you out. There you go.
Okay.
You go at the end of the round. Anyways, doesn't matter. Do you respond to her, or do you just like ignore her?
No, I say we will deal with the problem, but without your evil.
Nothing can stop it without me. And she swings at you with a rod. Let's see if I can do this. Do I have it? No. Where is it? Here it is. And misses. Aren't you? You can do both of them right now.
I arrow at her. You said do both?
Yeah, both of them.
Oh, miss.
Miss.
Oh, that hit. Oh, it struck a mirror. Okay.
And to Finfall.
That was Jolliman.
It was. The last arrow, the previous arrow from Jolliman destroyed the last mirror sort of shimmering image. So this next arrow does 3 points of damage in turn, Jolliman. And then it's Sir Finfall's turn.
Oh.
Do some damage, man.
I'm still on
getting
one
tired.
attack. Come on. That hit.
That hit.
Oh, 50 points. Oh!
She falls to the ground, and you see her grabbing hold of the wound from where you stabbed her, and this sort of energy grows from her hand and seems to encompass herself, and the wound seems to heal. And she stands up and she says, "You fool, you can't stop me." And about that time, you see this. You see the silver golem come charging through the wall of force, because the Morgana has, whenever you slew her, she hit the ground. She stood up, and that's when this happened. And you see the silver creature turn into this Valkyrie made of silver metal. She grabs hold of the witch. She has, in one hand, she has the green gem. She wraps that arm around the witch, and she has the sword arm, and she pulls her into her, and they start to. You see this silver sort of aura appear around them, and she's screaming. She's scared. The witch is terrified. Something's going on that she does not want to happen. And this is what you see. Can you guys see that?
Yes.
No. Oh, wait, there it is.
Yeah, she pulls her into her chest and squeezes, and then this burst of magical energy explodes, and all you guys are kind of thrown back. You close your eyes, and then you hear this clattering metal sound, and the witch is gone, and you see a blade laying on the ground.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Did Finfall get his sword back?
Did I get Bifrost back?
I don't know.
Does it look like
All
Bifrost?
this for a bloody sword.
It looks like a sword, a broadsword. It looks like whatever your expertise weapon is.
Oh my gosh.
Well, the glowing changed. I noticed the lighting around you changed.
All right. I'm going to pick up the sword, and I hope to God it's Bifrost.
Okay, 1 second. Where is this?
I was so sad when I lost him.
It's a sword of dancing.
Oh my goodness! Come
God, I already had boots like that.
Yeah, we found one of those before.
It's a sword of tomfoolery.
You pick up the sword, and when you do, it fills.
Is the gem gone?
It is
because the gem was whenever you guys, all of you guys kind of just like are stunned, and you're like, what the hell, this one happened? And you turn and you see the sword clatter to the ground. The pommel, the little gem at the end of it, is the green glowing gem that you guys got from the Ice Citadel. Or the Icy Peaks. The blade itself looks new and big, different than what but it's the type of sword that Sir Finfall is used to. He reaches down and picks it up. Sir Finfall, the blade feels comfortable. It feels like it fits your hand. You feel all embiggered when you grasp it.
Sir Finfall is so happy. Wade is so happy.
I'm gonna lower
you can tell him what
to
it
the
is.
ground.
It is Bifrost, but it says it's Guardian of the Bifrost. And oh my gosh,
It's new and improved.
It's a +5 holy sword.
Holy shit!
In the hands of any character other than a paladin, this holy sword will perform only as a sword +2. In the hands of a paladin, however, it creates a magic resistance of 50% for the wielder and inflicts +10 points of bonus damage upon chaotic evil opponents. Oh, Sir Finfall is like praising Heimdall and thanking the world.
Something that's not in that description. It also will let's see, where is it? I think it's once a day. Did I set that to once a day? Yeah, daily. It can heal. You remember the gem? In the stone, the hearthstone that you guys got from the green gem that you guys got from the Icy Peaks. It allowed you guys to heal people whenever they touched it. Well, the gem allows you to once a day within the sword allows you to heal a person with it, which basically means you can do their maximum amount of health minus 1d4. So you can it's a full heal almost. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That's a level 6 druid.
It also, there is a special, there is an additional benefit added to it that's not included in that description, because the Valkyrie that created, that allowed the weapon to be created. She basically, she was the person that, or she was the spirit or the source of the power for your previous weapon. And she kept asking you, hey, give me a vessel, give me a vessel. Well, she basically made one, and it is more powerful than it was before. And since she knows your fear of fire, you are now, with that weapon, immune to all fire.
I see that in the effects. Yeah, I see that. That is so awesome.